Hey everyone, welcome in, Guinea Lottie and Ravine Grove. How are we all doing today? Oh my word. I just keep thinking about this game, man. It won't stop. So, yeah, today we're gonna try and get through, I guess, the ideal loop. There in the old noggin, you know it's no Wraithwell come in. It's, oh my word, what? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What are we gonna be? My brain is awake. Don't worry about it. I've been awake for many hours. Definitely not fewer than many. Today's a day. That's all it has to be, I guess. I'm doing alright. I'm still waking up, I think. But that's fine. It's all good, because all we need to do is do stuff that I've already done so many times. It's easy peasy. All we have to do is get through the house. And we have to not loop at any point. Which is fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I guess I'll probably be doing some grinding a little bit. Because as I said last time, we won't be getting strong if we don't loop. Or we won't be getting the automatic buffs. And I don't have many items. Oh no, I've just realized we don't have very many items at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. The storage room. Let's look around. Okay, I'm thinking I might listen to some of the dialogue. I'm not going to listen to the storage room dialogue because this is all tutorials. Iris, welcome in. How you doing? And Oshio, welcome in. How are you doing? Look at all these lovelies in chat today. I'm going to cry. That's an unrelated fact, though. A pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Hi, Crab. Yes, cry. Thank you, Oshio. I'll take that under advisement. You can always reload a save if you die up until the game starts fucking with your save games. Oh, it's only a matter of time. Like, this is the thing, right? The game was like, oh, maybe if you get to the end and beat the king and get to the head housemaiden, maybe something will happen. I know it's not gonna fix it. I know there's still many other things we have to do. Many other ways the game has to make me cry before we even get close to that. You can't fool me, game. Put the pen in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Well, that closet was useless. Pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Oh, the bell pendant back. Ding ding. I'm sorry, we've got to do it every time. Useless pendant without a chain. But at least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the Funny Noises Appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Funny noises are mandatory. We're all members of the Funny Noise Appreciation crew. Come on! Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, welcome in! Ding ding! I really need to get into town to be shopping. You better not happen upon plot revelations until I get back. Welcome in, Kalof. It depends how long you're shopping, I guess, because we do have to go through the entire house, which will probably take a while, and I will be doing fights. But if you're out shopping for a long time... I guess we'll see. Okay. So I think that's all the stuff we can get in there. I need to go just make some hot water with ketchup and call it soup. I mean, you can call it soup if you want, Ravine. That won't make it soup. Ah. Ding ding. The circle key is laying on the floor. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. You know what? There might be new dialogue on the keys. There was before. Let's give it a go. What's up with the circles? Design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's how... I should have woken up more before I committed to reading a lot of dialogue. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yeah. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. Wait, but hang on though. Mira, we just had a whole massive conversation yesterday about why you thought that would be strange to do. Mira, get your story straight. Not getting your story straight is also part of the change belief. Oops-a-daisy. I'm just playing this game myself. Ooh. If you're farther ahead than me, don't tell me. Ooh. But I hope you're enjoying it, because I am adoring it. I am adoring this so much. It's freaking down. Just skip the hot water step. Warm ketchup in a bowl isn't good enough. I mean, I say this as someone who likes ketchup. That's not soup. That's not a meal. This is just ketchup. Don't just eat ketchup. And the teardrops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. I just love when things go ding ding when you walk. Sure do. Well, the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, which is inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we're still part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. If warm Nutella in a bowl is chocolate pudding, then warm ketchup in a bowl is tomato soup. I mean, I'm still not sure I entirely agree with your first opening statement there, Lottie. I'll be real with you. All those I'm shopping for clothes, not soup. Oh no. It's just like that one meme. Oh god. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe. They're all staring at you, confused. Ah, funny joke! Funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. I mean, it's not wrong though, is it? Is it? Is it? What? I get the feeling these guys know nothing about space. Which is fascinating. And devastating, and also, goddamn it, we need to get to the goddamn constellations room again, but we can't do it this loop. Singing stars, what do they think? I don't know. I genuinely am not sure. I'm very confused by how these guys view space. Look around the pillar. Oh wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's. And press the switch. Didn't squish Bonnie this time. The perfect loop. Ah! You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Yeah, go on. Let's fight sadnesses for a bit. We're probably strong enough to take them down pretty quick. But apparently not fast enough to outspeed it. That's a surprise. I forgot everyone had very boosted stats. I am definitely fine with it though. Now hold on a second. I don't remember you being on the first floor. I thought you weren't there until at least the second. Concerning. Oh, deal time. I should be taking a look again at the fancy new abilities we got, shouldn't I? Go, Bonnie, go! Woohoo! So what we've got? Holy Care Shield. Creates a shield that makes all allies invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. Not bad at all. We'll come back to the others on later fights, I guess, because this one is very much done. Breathe in and out. 1,000 experience received. Are they giving us stronger sadnesses on earlier floors to help us level up. This guy was definitely on the first floor, though. So I don't know. Different time. Can we womp him, please? Rude. Breathe in and out. Right. We're going for supplies. Okay, we want to get the sharpening stone, an anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Then you pick it up. There is a part of me that wants to go through and get all of the weapons that we already have and see if anything happens, but I think maybe not on this loop, seeing as this is the one of you've made all your friends super happy. Let's just get to the end. And I don't know if that would get messed up if we keep creating temporal anomalies. Temporal anemones. The effort loop, exactly. We're gonna actually try this time. Hey, buddy. Do you want to be dead? You want to be obnoxious. I see. Oh, it feels more powerful. I don't know, I liked having our attack speed up at the start of battles, I'm not gonna lie. But everyone having boosted stats is also pretty dang helpful. You cleave it by half. I mean, you know, these fights aren't too bad, to be fair. The door is locked. Shaped like an egg. Someday I'll remember the layouts to the first floor. I feel like I know the second and third ones better. Maybe that's because I have to pay a bit more attention to where I use the star crest. Whereas with this one, you know, I know that no matter what, I can't make a wrong turn. So I'm paid less attention. I don't rightly know. Doesn't massively matter. Okay. Are you still There's this one. No, you are. But again, I'm pretty sure you are only on later floors. Misère. That is your real name, which I have no reason to doubt it is. I guess. We should maybe do some healing sometime soon. But not right now, I guess. Okay. Hi, buddy. That is very rude of you. But that's what the sadness names mean. I guess they're just French words for various sad things. I think they're all the French words for negative emotions. So like there's depression, there's misery, there's anxiety, I think, or anguish maybe. These guys were definitely not on the first floor. I am suspicious. Are we gonna find new sadnesses to be scared of? What on earth? Alright. Anxiety is the bomb, yes. Well, it's not the bomb. I mean, it is. Hang on, wait. It's not the colloquial bomb, but it is the one that is functionally a bomb. Let's go turn to Mirabelle. Do a scissors attack. Ooh, oh dang. Okay. Can't see their health. Forgot that was a whole thing about them. Bonnie! I didn't want you to kill them this time. I was gonna try and get a free heal. Oh well. It's fine. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think anxiety is the one that best like encapsulates what it is by way of its mechanics. Like, it immediately puts you on edge to be fighting. It's like, oh god, if I don't take out all its health by the time it next gets to a finished move, it's gonna hit all of us pretty dang hard. Okay, let's heal people up. Done heal. On Mirabelle. Isabeau, give your turn to Sifrin. Sifrin, let's just do some attacking. That'll do. Breathe in and out. Okie doke. Take these vials. Do we have anything new to say about these books? Now that we have an insight into why Bonnie was reading them. Nope. Just spooky. Tristesse literally just means sadness. Like meeting a human called Umen. What, you're telling me you've never met a human called Umen? Oh yeah, we need to find a craftonomy book as well. To find out about time craft. Sorry guys, I said I might listen to your dialogue. Apparently not. As funny and cute as it is. So this is the storage room. Door unlocked. What?
Well, let's go inside then.
I'm glad this doesn't raise their suspicions that I know about this. Hole doesn't bring you anywhere. Got a ginger juice, sweet tonic. 2 salty broths. Don't think there's anything else to get in this room. Hi, friendo. All right. You do that one. Different time. Nice. Breathe in and out. Easily peasily. Hi, buddy. Do you wanna get crushed? I hope so. Big weird onion man. Sifrin. Maybe some healing, I guess. Mirabelle to also do some healing. And Odile can presumably finish this guy off. Amazing. Isabeau's now level 46 and learned So Weak! Yeah, I still need to remind myself of the special abilities we got from last time. This still feels weird. Modifies, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird.
Don't leave the preteen when it comes to sadness is weirdness, ma'am. Madame, even.
Let's get this weird sadness then. So this one is paper, I think? Relative, yeah, sure enough. Different time! Nostalgia, I wish you wouldn't attack like that. It's very unhelpful. We will win. Boosts all allies' attack, defense, and attack speed. So that is definitely helpful. Do I want to use it now? Or do I want to give a turn to Sifrin? I think I want to give a turn to Sifrin. Beautiful. Then Odile, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Makes an enemy weak to all craft types for a few turns. Cool. That'll probably be quite helpful on... I wonder what that'll do on the first mini-boss. Like the deer we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later? Like in a few minutes. A hole in the wall. No other secret passages that I've not found yet. Doesn't look like it. But that's the thing about secret passages. It doesn't always look like they're there. On timage, welcome in, Master. How you doing? Ow, my bones. Mirabelle, do some healing. I don't think this guy is going to be too difficult for us anyway. Isabeau, give your turn to Mirabelle, actually, I guess. Adele's about to have hers as well. Never mind. Didn't even need to worry about it. We are too powerful. The tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so use the star crest. I've got to. I have no say in the matter. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away.
Oh, wait, I remember. Those were tears. The villager, the Dawbot, called them tears, and if you touched them, you got frozen in time.
Good thing we found this crest then.
It sure is. Supplies? Condiments and spices. A pepper juice, a ginger juice, a thyme juice. Excellent. There's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Nothing else interesting. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Oh,
Bad counter!
let's speed it up.
Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Ah, we've got our backs against evil counters. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. Put the key in your pocket. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Ginger juice is not pleasant to drink, by the way, and I said that Sony likes ginger. No, I think I have tried it, and I came to the same conclusion that no, that's not pleasant at all. It's just a bad time. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta stay hydrated. I mean, you know what? We gotta mess with Bonnie. That's an egg.
An egg?
Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key.
So the next key should be a broken egg, right?
Are eggs important to the change belief somehow?
Yeah. An intact egg and a broken egg.
We're the egg. Getting out of the egg, change also means destruction, blah blah blah.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, sir.
Terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change. We must accept it.
Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Oh, trans symbology. I mean, the most transist there's ever been, yeah. It's phenomenally trans, as we discovered last time especially. Well, I say discovered. We already knew, but as was made clearer last time. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh.
Stupid crabbing rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. Isabeau is extremely trans, hell yeah. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. I'm gonna show this off for people that didn't see it. It makes me sad.
So, what's inside?
Looks like they were cooking crab.
What? Ah!
Crab? What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places? Food tasted like crab, but literally!
Why would someone do this? Adele looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing?
Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Cabo. I don't think I can handle it.
No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait, is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Cabo we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
I'm afraid of spiders.
No! I'm a big, strong man.
So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And the inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions, so it's not like you can talk. Oh, what the fuck? That's different. Cookies. They're frozen in time. Tom, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Go on then. I might as well. Also, you're a tristesse, so you should be extremely easy to destroy. I don't like that you get a turn first, though. It is very annoying. It's Stars and Time Saturday. It is Stars and Time Saturday. Hell yeah. Not that I need an excuse. I need to know. I need to know what the game do. Hi there, friend. Yeah. Everyone feels more powerful, and this guy's gonna be a little jerk. Do we know what sadness are? Not explicitly, I don't think. I think we know that they're manifestations created by the king, but I don't think we've fully explored what they are yet. Sadness are when you feel bad. Okay, let's heal up Odile. Sifrin, give your turn to Isabeau. Isabeau, do smash. Odile, do rock 3. Easy peasy. Breathe in and out, 550 experience received. Currently just mooks like Kingdom Hearts Heartless and such. Yeah, exactly. Rude. But equally, we have just learned that we can get through this fight easy peasy without losing any health. All in all. Beautiful. Knowledge of crabs is at the end stage of evolution, an unchanging life form. The end of change. In other words, crabs are the king. Everyone's the king. And no one's the king. Maybe I'm the king. Who knows? What if? And I'm not talking about me, Sifrin. I'm talking about me, Kravaka. Who knows? Anything's possible. Don't do these things that you're doing. Actually. You know? I think it would be real cute if you would just stop. I don't know why I'm bothering too much with type advantages, considering we are pretty dang strong against those ones. I just like to be sure, you know? Ugh. Stop also attacking the one that you're useful against. There you go. Right. I want to head back out to the west. Gonna fight this guy, why not? This one's weird because it looks like it's smiling while also being sad. Makes you think. Isabeau, you take your turn. Hi again. Smell being sad off it. I mean, yeah, true. I think I'm finding a pattern in this early phase of the thing. It's just, okay, whoever gets hurt first, heal them up with Mirabelle. Give my turn to whoever is most powerful, and then we kill the guy. Hopefully. Easy peasy. How much before you guys level up again? Okie doke. Around 3,000-ish. That's like 10 sadnesses? Do I want to level up again before I go to the next mini-boss? Maybe. Some linguistics thought about how carcinization is the bad word in Guardian, because it's how nature has tried to evolve a crab mold. Yeah, it's like, everything's gonna be crabs eventually. Just give it time. This is our agenda. Super Sparkle, heal, Odile. In a while, Rockadile. And attack. I did forget that Siffrin has a rock ability now. I should maybe have been using that to be a bit faster. But hey, it all worked out in the end. I could really do with Siffrin having a paper ability, to be fair, but maybe that'll come with time. Come with stars and time. Give our turn to a deal, why not? I forget how smooth the combat is on it because it's all so unswitched, is it? That's a shame. Because, yeah, I think if combat was a lot slower, I would probably start to get frustrated. Right. Here is a craftology book. I don't know if looking at a craftology book is going to put us on the wrong track. But let's do it. Oh, no, this one's the craftonomy. Okay. Wait. Right, okay. It's that Isabeau gets it wrong, thinking that it is craftology. Got it.
Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative crafts. Where's the protect and craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for?
It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king?
We don't have time.
What's timecraft? I don't know what that is.
Should we have a crash course on timecraft then?
Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right?
Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft?
The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is.
I've heard scholars outside of Vogue are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
So they're happy because he froze people in time?
Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Do we punch time until the blood drops? I'll come and kill you, how you doing? If you're so sad to find out about timecraft, all I can do is throw rocks and stuff. I mean, we're not throwing rocks. We are using rock craft with our hands. We're also doing magic, to be fair, but timecraft is seemingly on a whole different level. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Ugh!
Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape, or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Huh? Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So it raises the question. What gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn to use it?
Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes.
I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it.
I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Sifrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. An ability we've never used yet. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... The sadnesses are different. I do have a question about this, actually. Jefferson the Time Rat, yeah. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Okay, I don't think I need any of those. Let's talk about something. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. Well, never mind then. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. Well, you open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle-making supplies. Smells like wax. Look, otherwise the game would get really boring. Just roll with me on this, please. You open the closet. Take a salty broth. Some books on the House of Change. And a book from the series The Cursing of Shadow Castle, issue 51. Okay. We need to get back to the pottery room and not look at any other books after that. Maybe I should, like, not even look at that book until I'm ready to fight the king. Because there's no other books that appear after that, right? I think it's impossible. Whereas I might accidentally find the other book. Again. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Now, this is probably just that it's terrible handwriting. But what if it's about the island? What if? Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my! The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. I'm kind of grossed out by them.
Oh my!
Huh. Neat.
Shelby, I can't see what it is! Oh, no!
Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes him take 2 steps back.
But I want to see! No, it's not allowed! You're not allowed!
Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface.
Yeah, can I let you do that, Bonbon?
Yeah.
Bonnie is looking straight at you.
Fred, can I look?
Nah, definitely not.
Oh. So it's really not allowed.
Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize?
Fred lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Fred says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Sifrin? What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we
said no!
Oh, well. He let me drink some vodka once.
Huh? What? Siffrin! You smile sheepishly.
I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. Tastes just like boring water.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
You think it was funny, yeah. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes. Pick a card at random. The card has a drawing of a pair of scissors. The bottom says 2 of swords. Got the drawn card. I wonder if that means anything. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer, find the broken egg key. The keychain dangling in front is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key.
Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but these are hard to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have a good old Sif to help us find them.
Thank you, Siffrin! Good job, Siffrin! Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Alright, so that's us done on the first floor then. I might do a little bit of grinding until I level up again, just because I think we're relatively close at least. Give our turn to Odile. Odile, paper 3. One got disintegrated. There's no trace left of that sadness. Yes, yes, you're very cute. In a while, Crocodile. Breathe in and out. I would like it if we could level up and be a little bit faster. That would be helpful. There we go. Easy peasy. I mean, there's more emotions. Watch the Varden. Oof. Welcome in, Swamp. I don't think we've had any particular emotions thus far. Because we're just going through floor 1. We're doing some fights, looking at some dialogue. But we've not had any big moments just yet. Now, this may have been happening for a while and I've just not noticed until now, but I feel like Siffrin, even when taking damage, was a lot more subdued in that little animation just there. Like, didn't look like it was particularly affecting them. There wasn't a single dog in that VOD. What are you doing? There were some dogs, Ravane. There were some dogs frozen in time. They didn't say woof, I guess, but they were there. Remember there's that one that Mirabelle notices before she notices her friend? In a while, Crocodile. Pacha. Breathe in and out. Hey, you. Ouch. Stop it. You're not allowed. Turn it up. Give it to Odile. Paper 3. There you go. In and out. Isabeau's now level 47. Odile is now level 47. And Mirabelle, how much do you have until you level up? 935. Which is about as much as for Siffrin as well. It's probably only like 3 or 4 fights. Go on then. That's a treat. A special, tasty little treat just for me. mean, when the fights are like this routine, we might as well, right? That is French coded, right? Names like Domon, Juvent, and Sadness in French. An island north of France. Hmm. Okay, yes. Super Sparkle Heal Odile. Cyprin. Your turn, Cyprin again. Woohoo! That was pretty good. Oh no, does this powered up the enemy? Very nice work, Bonnie. My god. My god! Currency from existence. 1,000 experience received. Citron's now level 61. Mirabelle's now level 47. And then the craft skill Lovely Moving Cure. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go save our stats at the various places we can do that. Everyone was healed. Lovely. Because I think this is maybe the highest level we've had on floor 1 thus far. I may be wrong, but I'm fairly sure. No, not right now. Key time! Take the key into the keyhole and open the door. So what do I want you to be vulnerable to first? Probably rock, I guess? Someone had memory issues and also no one can remember that. Are they from there? That's certainly a potential theory. My two leading theories are either Cyprin is from that island or Cyprin is from space. So... A sadness! It seems to be guarding the house from the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far!
Get ready, everyone.
And we get a bop.
Big ball head.
Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Okay, weak to scissors, that's okay as well. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign?
Does it mean something?
You can probably assume that that's its current craft type. If you need help, Cyprin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. I'm okay for now, but thank you. Jolly Round Rondo. Buy one, get one, 3. Your turn, Cyprin. Rude. Excuse me. Knife to meet you. Scissors 3. Stop offering Odile. We know you're not a real researcher now. Okie dokie. The sadness changed its craft type, but you can't see anything. Go, Bonnie, go! Doesn't matter what craft type it is when Bonnie attacks. Okay, it's weak to rock, which is helpful. Ciao. In a while, Rockadile. Rude. Heal up Odile. Rock, paper, scissors, frying pan, yeah. Give our turn to Isabeau, who can just kaboom, why not? Then we get a magic attack. Or a jackpot attack. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Isabeau's now level 48. Odile is now level 48. Beautiful! We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Nothing to it. A game for babies. And I'm babies.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then? No! We should keep going and...
What was that?
I think I'm hungry.
My time! My time! My time is later!
I'm not memorizing the dialogue, you're memorizing the dialogue. Why?
Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
Then do we have time to...
Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
All right.
You gotta stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Okay, snack later.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails.
Adele takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. Fell on tails. Huh. I lost.
Yeah! What do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. What you gotta do? No, I need to specifically not. This is the effort loop for Vane. We can't pineapple on the effort loop, and also that's in the second meal time anyway. Or second snacks time.
Don't even get congrats? Oh, madame. I thought we were friends.
Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We're friends no more.
Uh-huh. What was the coin flip about, madame? Well... I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. You think streaming protects you from being loop jaded? I think it lessens it a bit. Because I'm always aware that there are people that join that haven't seen some of these scenes before. So I'm happy to go through them again. But I don't know. I don't know how I'd be playing this if I was just playing it on my own. Which is interesting to think about. I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh?
Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Well, but Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
You glad to see Bonnie smile again?
Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have...
Rereading would also be quicker when you're not having to voice them all. It's true! I'm my own worst enemy in that regard. Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely?
Some plantain chips!
Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them?
Yes! Yes, I did.
Crunchy.
Delicious and full of potassium. They're plantain chips!
You all clap. Some boring but delicious cookies.
Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies! Cookies!
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present... some, onigiri.
Onigiri.
Orinigi.
Onigiri.
Onion-giri.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yeah! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those cabo and rice balls, right?
Yeah. Rice. I love rice.
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface.
Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You'd like... Oh, we've done them all this time. Let's have some onigiri again this time.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you one onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri before Odile has time to realize what's inside.
You like it, Fred? I tried to change the recipe a bit.
Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you did with this caboan recipe.
I added apple slices as filling.
Is it a big stereotype that children love rice? Maybe in Kabue. I don't know what to tell you.
It's okay, Neil. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want.
Thank you.
So? Do y'all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next.
Yeah, this is good.
Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Ah, this is so good! Thank you, Bunny! So good, Bon Bon.
I feel refreshed, invigorated, and alive!
You gotta see the face. That one either. Like white kids like pasta. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
Prepare yourself for what comes next. That face. After eating your snacks, everyone's health's been restored. Uncooked? I mean, I certainly know of one.
That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Which one is Mira?
Smells like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask. Like my actual older sister who sucks. And is frozen in time.
I hope everyone's alright. People in the house?
Yeah. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived? Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off things.
Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yeah, that meeting was...
Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke.
Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me.
You kind of brought it back.
You chuckle along with her.
Hey, Sif. Let me guess. Still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want to have this cookie?
Isabel waves his last cookie at you. You really would. Nah, it's fine.
Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing Wonderful Funny Buff Isabel. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie?
Yes, please, Mr. Amazing Wonderful Funny Buff Isabel.
Of course! Here you go!
She knows timecraft, the only way she gets that joke. Free cookie. Eat it in 2 bites. Thanks, Issa.
No problem.
I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Everyone was healed. Beautiful. Sure, I guess I'll save my progress. Just in case something terrible happens.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Alright, let's go!
Hi, buddy. So with sadnesses appearing on different floors, I wonder if we're going to get any new ones. I presume not, but still. I wonder. Let's do this. Hooah! You return back to Sifrin, who will do to cleaver by half. Ouch, rude. For deal time, do scissors 3 on this guy. Oh! Bunny yells encouragement everyone's way. Cute. Okay. Dang. Didn't get the heal. That's fine. We'll find something that has enough health for me to heal off. Like this guy! The exact guy I was thinking of. Desert Spore attacks. Whoa! Okay. Machi machi. Isabeau, give your turn to Sifrin, I guess. Do knife to meet you. Deal. Will this do too much damage? No. Okay, we're good. This war curls into a ball. Go, body, go! Hell yeah! Okie doke. And then that should be both a kill and a full heal, I think? Oh, not quite a full heal. Okay, it heals you up for 500. But it looks like Odile still has a little bit of health to go. Yeah. Interesting. What's your max? Yeah, 516. Okay. We've learned something new now. Second floor. I don't remember which way we want to go first.
No!
Is that someone from the house?
They've been frozen by the king's curse.
That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's...
What was she like? Tell us a bit about her.
Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things.
Like what?
Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too.
Ow!
I know how to do it now. You go, meow meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingies now.
Cute. What?
Cute!
It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so...
You wonder if she got to move again for the brief period of time between beating the king and looping back. The king is powering the curse. So, if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens...
I'll be here. I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time thanks to the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you.
Yeah, Mira. Our amazing chosen.
We're counting on you, Mirabelle. You smile at her. That's so cute. Oh yeah, I remember this one. You have to go up to the head housemaiden's room and make sure that we get the key from the desk. I think there was an item in there, but there isn't now. I think it's just books now? So I'm not going to check it just in case that makes them suspicious of me. We will take these tonics though, and then while passing through, you take a deep breath and...
Ah! Don't poke my side, Sif! I'm ticklish!
Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Different types of soil. Okay, so Isabeau has ticklish sides. How is that gonna help us break out of the loops? What special secret knowledge have we just gained? Cyprin, your turn to Odile. Odile, murder this fool. Tickle the king, see what happens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe it'll work. Okay, so.
Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office.
Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys. Like snacks.
Like information. Let's look around. Okay, well, first of all, let's take this, just to make sure I literally have no chance of forgetting. So, this is the office of...
The head housemaiden of the House of Dolmon. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yeah. She's the one who's supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually.
Yeah. Positive. I have to stay positive.
You pick up the key taped to the underside of the drawer. Found the rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. A pile of papers. Take one at random. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. I knew it. I knew it was Claude. Okay. I wonder if there's anything we can find in here that'll help us when talking to the head housemaiden, though. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. What could this be about? Is this like housemaidens that she thinks could be capable of saving Vogard? Oh, what is this? Oh, what does that mean? Full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Vogard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose?
Yeah, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude.
Yeah, it's just basic manners.
You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. But... so the king is a name that he chose? Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Oh! Bookcase filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. Aw, that's cute. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to get in there.
There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine?
What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Hey, buddy. Like, I know this guy is also meant to be a sadness and thus crying. This guy's literally called Misery. But I can't help but feel like he's... like, they're just told a joke. And they're like, hey! Which, I mean, you can still be sad and tell jokes. Looking at you, Sifrin. And... me. Hey! Okay, let's do In a While Crocodile. Beautiful. Let's do some mash. I was wondering what name you were about to say. I mean, I could probably look to most anyone in chat, huh?
My wife left me and took the kids, but now I can expand my man cave, eh?
Oh, no. Okay, I guess we'll also have to get the earring again. Someone looking for their partner frozen in time.
Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think that's someone's partner?
Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings?
You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and the right ear a simple transparent one.
The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic.
I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made?
Think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house?
Yeah. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If you managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner.
They'd start running, trying to find them.
Flower petals in their wake.
And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking.
They'd take one step forward, hesitantly wondering if this is real.
And then
they'd trouble to break their nose!
And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror.
And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint they would exile themselves in shame!
Ah, yes. How romantic.
It's not!
stop crushing our dreams!
You get the earring from their closed fist. Got the bonding earring. Put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my.
Oh! Oh, crab! That's the other half!
They didn't give it to their partner yet!
We have to find their partner.
And give them the earring!
Time to find their partner. It also means if you pick the wrong earring, that means you've divorced them while frozen in time. Ooh. Ooh! Looks like the guy right before the store checkout who was Grace back here with sunglasses like,
Can I interest you in buying our latest toaster?
or other such tales bitches. I mean, I could believe it. I can see that. That seems like the kind of guy that would try to sell me a toaster. Let's just whomp these nerds. Easy peasy. Why even bother engaging with mechanics? How? By finding someone who has the other transparent earring. And also, we already know who it is, so we're good on that front. Is there anything I need to get from the secret library? I don't think so. There might be stuff to ask the king about, I guess. So we'll check. Some vials. Pick them up. Got 2 sweet tonics. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Effort, the key to meaningful change. The effort loop! There we go! The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief. But the house is the name of the place?
And there's more than one house in Vogard.
And a house is where people live.
Such a confusing language.
No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change...
Yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it.
Okay, yeah. All right, I think you should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it's all about our beliefs in the Change God. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Vogard live by.
Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose.
Oh yeah? What do you have in Cobway then?
We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vogardian. Expressions for everything.
So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen?
A few thousand. You're not sure how many deities you worship?
What?
So many!
Do you have to keep track of all of them?
Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creatorcraft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose.
Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I hope the expressions of the Change God bless us in our journey.
Because it's filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. Look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
No time.
Oh, boo.
You get away from the diary. Yeah, Sifrin doesn't want to think about that right now. Bookcase is filled with theatre scripts. The Guardian comedy you remember liking is still here.
Ah, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon.
Big shout out to the expression of battle being separate from the expression of victory and therefore being a loser.
So there's something I've always wondered.
What is it, Bonnie?
Well, you know that stage play Fred brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the 2 men kissed on the mouth, right?
Oh, gems.
Shh, I want to hear this.
And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right?
What? 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 Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between.
Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone.
Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite.
Woohoo!
Because of various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor IV, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Shadow Castle, issues 40 to 48. You shouldn't remember this number, Sifrin. We already know that there's 87 at least. Come on, Sifrin. Work with me here. Oh, sure, this one you'll remember multiple times, Sifrin. Still not over it. You press the switch.
What?
What, the gems?
Secret passage!
But how did you...
I just touched it and it opened.
It's so weird. Was it here all this time?
You go ahead. I similarly can't remember multiple numbers at once. Yeah, but you only need to remember the biggest one. Right. Let's heal up Isabeau. Knife to meet you. I mean, just attack. It's gonna be enough, isn't it? Let's be real. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Books with no titles. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colours. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Colour theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense.
Oh yeah, colour theory. Are you interested, Sifrin?
You shrug.
Huh. What's a color?
Zai doesn't know what a color is.
I really don't. Tell me.
It's, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it was very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colours.
Yeah! They had a shade called Baloo, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named Grid, and that's what the grass looked like.
I think the world around us still are those colours, but we just, forgot how to see them?
Unfortunately, the Bite 87 is burned into my mind. Well, thanks. Now I'm going to keep making that association myself, Sarah.
Also, researchers say. I think the house over in Corbel was researching it.
That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all.
Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things.
Ah, that's true.
Oh, but you want to be counted on to know things a bit more often, don't you? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Oh, I got so suspicious for a second, though, when I saw that stuff on the floor. Wait, they were a nerd. They were a nerd, became a jock, and they want to settle somewhere between. But I guess they're not ready to let the facade down in front of everyone yet. Wait, this world's a canonical grayscale, like the 60s? Apparently so. The bookcase is filled with mouldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big, sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills.
Wow, look at how old this book just called Shields looks.
Bonnie is pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill.
Smells weird. I'm taking it.
Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill.
Oh, no. Is that so? You smile awkwardly.
Ah, your new shield skill. They showed in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday. This could have been useful. But I already know it, Buck. Sifrin taught me, Buck. And it'll protect us against the king, Buck.
Uh-oh. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Does each of the companions have their own suspicion stat? Oh, what if? Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. This is so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
Maybe you will, Mirabelle. Maybe you will. Since you remember the radish method. Ouch. You really should just tell them, Sifrin. It was like the first bit of advice Loop gave you. Carrot. Carrot method was to learn the first shield skill. Radish is how you learn to do the reflecting shield skill. Sifrin's now level 62 and learned the craft skill rose printed glasses. What does that do? I'm a fraud. To be fair, it was a bit obtuse. Hey, paper attack. Gives 2 checkpoint points instead of 1. Hell yes. Okay, brilliant. I love that. I love things that give us faster jackpots. Okay. So now Sifrin can use at least one of each type of combat, which is really helpful. You wink. Rose printed glasses. Your turn, Odile. Just murder this fool. Beautiful. Hi, friend. Okay, so. Just as attacks. Stop doing that. It's very effective. Woohoo! Speaking of very effective. Okie doke. Let's go and just keep beating up some sadnesses, I guess. Make sure that we are equipped enough to beat the king. It'll be fine, right? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm definitely not stressed. That'll do. This is the flowers room, yes. Sure enough. Sure, I'll kill you again. Why not? The point of keeping secrets, and even I think should. I mean, Sif should absolutely tell them. We all know. We're all aware. And yet, I get it. Isma tells everyone they're really cool. Hell yeah! Why haven't I been using that this whole time? Oh. Okay. I thought it exploded on the second turn. We're fine. Give your turn to Odile. I've gone for the jackpot, but it's gonna die anyway. There was really no reason. Oh well. It's fine. 700 experience is not bad. Off of anxiété. Anxiété? I'm not sure. And they don't believe them, it turns out bad. Just live on a banana peel, start on a loop, and don't tell them. Exactly! And yet, the trouble being that that would mean being emotionally vulnerable. And Sifrin's got a lot of hang-ups on that, as we've seen. And you know, it would be hypocritical of me to judge. You breathe in and out. Isabel's now level 49 and learn the craft skill Break! Bill's now level 49 and learn the craft skill Paper Alpha 5. Yes! We love to see it. Hey, friend. I know you didn't want to get murdered here today, but unfortunately, that's not your call to make. We control your fate, buddy. Very nice. Oh, it's the stand-up comedian again. I don't know if it's just that this one is standing up taller as well that is making that it gives me that impression, but I think it helps. Wunderbar. Oh yeah, that was the Sifrin ghost last time as well. What the fuck was that about? Oh no! Oh, there's still so much that the game is going to throw at us, isn't there? Sort of wonderbar, I should say merveilleux. You know what? That is fair. Merveilleux. Merveilleux. Oh yeah, we gotta get this key. Mustn't forget to get the key from Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. No disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. Found the crying key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask.
A key here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Speak French the whole stream. Non, je peux pas. You pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. There's some tonics and stuff here. Thing is, I want to check, like, bookcases and stuff for a thing to ask the king about. But I also don't want to make Odile more suspicious. She's fucking onto us. Like, I mean, I absolutely want to make Odile more suspicious on a different loop. Just not on this one, you know? It's fine. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Okay. We'll come back another time and investigate those more thoroughly. Hey, buddy. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I've seen Isabeau gets a special animation on his whole thing, I want to see what other animations we get. So, Holy Care Shield. Creates a shield that makes all allies invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. Mirabelle claps her hands once firmly. Cute. Let's give our turn to Odile, just so we can see what this does. Craft Break Alpha. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Outstanding. I love it. Okay, and now you're weak to everything, which suits my needs just fine. Oh no, we've been slowed down. Thanks, Bonnie. You breathe in and out. Misère. Mon Dieu. Oh, you had to attack someone else who hadn't taken damage yet, didn't you? Okay, let's heal up Odile. Heal up Mirabelle. Give your turn to Odile. Nope. That was silly of me. But it's fine. Paper Alpha 5 is just strong enough to do it anyway. Mirabelle's now. So that's fun.
A sadness!
Another weird one.
And the one that gave us the crest?
Wait, Boniface, what do you mean by we?
No time, madame! Let's get ready!
This one will be scissors based, I believe. Sure enough. Okay, grand. Some mash. Block 3. I took a lot of lessons in the after playing this game. Like breathing deeply when I'm stressed, never telling my friends about any of my problems, never mentioning that I'm stuck in a time loop. I've lived this exact day at least 217 times by now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, well, it was worth trying to get the jackpot, but I didn't think it would work. We got a star crest!
Yeah, another crest!
We should be careful about where we use this one. We should. And side with beauty this time, because that's the correct one. Which I think the game does at least remind you of, which is helpful. So you don't have to remember every single thing. No, God damn it. It's fine. We'll heal Cyprin? We'll heal Cyprin up next battle, I guess. Key time! So the key into the keyhole and open the door.
2 rows of tears. But only 1 crest!
So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
Ah,
That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way.
why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Zod didn't choose, so...
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Yeah! We're the, opposite sides of the Age Spectre allies.
It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there.
Opposite sides of the Age Spectre alliance!
Aww. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please.
No, Belle's with us.
I'm with Isabel.
Yes, Belle and Beau, Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? You guys spend the day looking pretty. How dare you?
Also, yes. Just look at us.
Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking.
Ew.
We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker. Go down for the key. Go down for the key.
Yeah!
We will not forget such terrible slight, Siffrin.
We will not forget. We will not forgive. May we don't eat potatoes for the rest of your life.
May your house fall down on your horrified face.
Yeah, what she said. Uh-oh.
We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad. You blink, and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. Oh no! Okay, maybe it's not suspicion, maybe it's just negative emotion of some kind? Oh no, oh body. Oh body! Oh no, oh body! Ah! Oh, alright, alright. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
Let's go!
This is why it's important to read the dialogue as well again, because they keep adding new things as we become sadder and sadder. Oh no! You can do. I mean, to be fair, Odile says you can't do a wink with one eye, but she recognized that we were winking, so evidently you can. Let's just heal everyone up real quick. Ciao. Yeah, you just have to be. I mean, to be fair, like, I think. Well, I don't know. If you're winking cutely, it's quite hard to do that. If you're also being. If you're really hamming it up. Like, if you're trying to be silly conspiratorial, sure. You can go like, wink. Big ol' lean fully over. But if you're just trying to do a cute, cheeky little think, then it's a bit harder to do. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Door unlocked. Oh, change.
Well, the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3. That's so smart!
It's not. Let's just go in. Okay, let's take some broken glass with us. For reasons that I don't understand. Let's take this bottle. As the kids say, yoink. Click on one sweet tonic. I want to check the croissants again, but I'm worried that we're going to be too sad and we're going to make Bonnie sadder again. Winking moves more of the face than blinking does. Feels different to do. Exactly, your whole cheek gets involved. Anyway, an empty dresser, there's something under it.
As the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
I got 2 salty broths. They feel smarter than blinking in front of a computer screen over and over for scientific evidence. Yeah! I mean, at least 2 of us were doing it. I suspect a few more people in chat were as well. Okay. Hi again. Okay, if you could attack Odile, that would be helpful. Oh, of course not. You heal up Siffrin. I probably don't need to worry too much about getting healed, because I can heal up at a save point. I'll never admit to anything. Wink. Breathe in and out. I'll check the wood carving block again just in case we do need a reminder of what we need to do to sharpen the key knife. Rock, paper, scissors.
Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors.
Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. By the way, I still have the little wood carving carving of me you made, Sifrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute.
You know, I'm still so jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name.
Then curse me, coward.
I will one day. Then you'll be sorry.
Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, I'm glad I checked the wood carving kit. Oh, it's you, is it? It's this little jerk. I see. Ugh. Fine. Okay, let's... This. Let's do this. I love his huge eyebrows. I love his design, and I love his concept. But goddamn if he hasn't been a thorn in my side for too damn long. Duh, he's now vulnerable. It's a weird little mole guy. We love him. Oh. He cries softly. Body just runs in, whacks him with a wok. Sifrin, give your turn to Odile, but I'm fairly sure she's just gonna outright murder this guy. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Reserve attacks. Wish you wouldn't now. Breathe in and out. All right, so this brings us to the end of this floor, right? Pretty sure. So let's maybe level up. Let's see how close everyone is to leveling up, and then maybe level up them up one more time. One more time. Breathe in and out. How are we all doing? It's you. Okay, these two are very close. Mirabelle is very far off, though. I guess she'll level up in the mini-boss fight? We'll level up the other two. But I guess we'll just let Mirabelle level up in the boss fight. Ow. Mirabelle, heal out Sifrin. Sifrin, use rose-printed glasses. To Odile, who can slap this son of a bitch into oblivion. Easy peasy. It's so sad. They're all just so sad. Trina, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. We are destroying various dudes. Handily. Quite literally, in fact. Hey! Speaking of handily. Desespoir, no! You know what? Maybe more worth just using a bunch of scissor skills and trying to get a jackpot heal rather than using up healing abilities. Oh no, Desespoir powered up the enemy. Thanks, Bonnie. You're a cutie. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. And it was very good. Sifrin's now level 63. Isabeau is now level 50. Odile is now level 50. Hang on, how close does that put Mirabelle then? I mean, if we found like 2 more of that one. Fine. I wanna level up Mirabelle one more time as well. Considering the fights are quick and not exactly much of a risk at the minute, I kind of feel like I might as well. In and out. Yeah, I think she'll only need like 5 or 6 fights anyway. Fewer if we find some more Desespoirs, but that's kind of up to RNG, ain't it? No one asked, Mizar. No one asked for your opinion. Actually, wait, did anyone ask for Mizar's opinion in chat? If they did, I missed it. Oh, the faces on these guys. Yep. Give your turn to Odile. You will slap this guy silly. With in and out. I'm glad these guys aren't as annoying as their mechanic might suggest. Breathe in and out. Mirabelle's now level 50 and learned the craft skill Shining Life. I forget what that one does. Remind me. Revives a KO'd ally. Perfect. I don't know that it really happens anymore, but still, nice to know in theory. Inch towards the light, everyone was healed. Lovely. Yeah, go on. I should probably save. It's been a hot minute. Nearly an hour, man. This game is an absolute time sink for me. I keep not realizing quite how long I've been playing it for. Oh, I don't need to save again. Key time! Sorry that someone fell in battle, they were just dead for that loop. That would be devastating, right? Could you imagine? I know that feeling, yeah. Thank you, Swap, for fixing the weird body. Ah! Oh no! It's even weirder than I thought. It's full of crows. I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway, let's go fight the mini-boss, shall we? Key time! Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine.
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah, these two have never been a threat. Which almost makes me worried that at some point they're gonna reveal a secret that I've somehow just missed every time. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Abattement. A Gablemont gazes at the other sadnesses. Mon Dieu. Okay, let's... Do I heal up Isabeau? No, I think actually let's just go for the jackpot. Then heal up from that. Give your turn back to Sifrin. I have to meet you. This is where I started watching game, which means I have now officially seen all of it. Sure, Lottie. Sure. Let's say that.
The Swordhead one's doing something.
Abattement attacks. Abattement is healed. Oh, crab!
It killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. It sure did, like it does every time. Now, that still doesn't mean it's a threat. Go, Bonnie, go! Hell yeah! Oh no, Odile took a bit of damage. Whatever will we do? We'll unleash the scissors attack. Cha! Woo! 2,000. 7,000 experience received. Isbo's now level 51. Odile is now level 51. We won!
All right, one last floor to go.
Everyone's getting so powerful. Oh god damn! Even Mirabelle's almost leveled up. Even Sifrin's almost leveling up. Outstanding. I'm supposed to be negative about deduction. Oh. You shouldn't figure things out, I guess. It'll only make you sad. I don't know that they're always exclusively negative emotions, but I don't think I've seen any positive ones.
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time?
Maybe not. We might still have a lot to...
What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was so loud.
How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this swell by skipping meals.
Anyway, let's take a break for now. Deduction, tax allowance, and dejection. Probably for dejection then, yes.
Bon, how much longer till the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey.
Hmm?
So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
Ah, a secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed?
Do you not want Boniface to hear?
Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah.
Say at normal volume. Bunny's the cutest.
They sure are.
Give thumbs up. Even though we know that they can hear! Sifrin!
Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What? Yikes. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask.
I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, the others are able to honor your body. How should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Caboan way, or...?
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Caboe, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it?
You changed it to a diamond?
Hardcore.
But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior.
Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so your body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabel?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
Why are you all even talking about what'll happen if we lose?
Bonnie! You were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose.
But, Bonbon...
No, listen! Because me and Frin promised, you know? Frin promised me he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Frin. So if I protect Frin, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie.
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us. I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
Indeed we will.
Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live.
You nod, smiling.
So, make sure we have enough energy to protect each other. Isn't it?
It's snacks time, baby! Today I have, some Madeleines!
Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface.
I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugars, That's what makes them good. And pineapple's really good, you know?
It is, it's just not very exciting is all.
Exciting. You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head?
Fish head!
Why a fish head? It'd be funny if you ate pineapple immediately after that big speech. I'm not gonna do it. Not on the effort loop. Definitely sometime, but not this time.
The fish heads are yummy and the texture are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
You like fish head.
There you go.
Bunny hands you the fish head.
I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. You eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Isbo hesitantly takes a bite.
Oh, that's alright, actually.
Uh-huh.
You eat the fish head. The taste is familiar to you somehow. From the last time we ate fish head, or was it familiar to us then as well? I don't remember.
Friend, you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job.
You laugh.
Oh, that's so cute.
I actually had a falling out with pineapples lately, so maybe I'm biased. Spill the tea. With pineapple tea.
Zifrin!
You tilt your head.
Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira?
Zifrin?
Mira? Sif?
No! Sif is my Sifra nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that.
Gem's alive, Isabeau.
I mean...
What? But you and Zifrin share Mira. It's not fair!
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif, then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Zifrin after all. But Isabel picked Sif and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left.
Gem's alive. Crystal Gem. I'm gonna get into again. It's apparently not the most neurotypical grudge to bear against a fruit. We're none of us neurotypical here. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, Lottie? Nah.
Psst, Sif. Thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday.
Why?
Why? Well, because I managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole, incident, I guess.
About my eye, you mean?
Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have Madeline.
You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. You know, Sifrin, this journey has made me really feel older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless?
Don't worry, Neil. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Gotta save after that. Are you kidding me? We got new, much happier dialogue.
Are you ready?
Wait, no. I pressed. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait. Did you hear that? That sound, that's...
It's the king. He's crying.
We'll get to that. There's still plenty of time before we have to deal with that whole... that whole mess of sticks. Excuse me, Heal up a deal. In a while, Rockadile. Punch. Easy peasy. I need to stop saying easy peasy after literally every fight. And yet, I probably won't. It has cemented itself as the thing I do now. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Mirror heals mirror. In a while, Rockadile. Smash. Done. Simple pimple. Hi there. Oh, it's you, is it? Even being really strong, I don't know if I can be bothered to fight you. You're just a faff more than anything. For a different rhyme each time. Oh, I've got some bad news for you, Lottie. Breathe in and out. 500 has been received. Sifrin is now level 64. Mirabelle's now level 51. Amazing. Amazing. It was amazing for amazing. We leveled up. Everyone feels more powerful. Mirabelle, do that. Sifrin, do this. Breathe in and out. Facile, passile. Slurpy derpy. Flurmy wormy. You figured me out, detective. I'm secretly a sim. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked. Including... Actually, now that the papier-mâché hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Thank you. Broken figurine of the change god. Okay. I'm gonna leave the book for now, just so I can make sure... No, I'm gonna forget about the book. Well, it's too late now. I've already started looking at it. So let's just make sure not to look at anything that looks like a book from now on. The pottery teacher, frozen in time. Ah! That's... Earrings! Isabel is pointing at a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same! Earring!
The partner! And they only have one earring!
We have to give them the earring!
I don't know so they can find each other!
Ah!
Ah!
Calm down, you two. Sorry! This is just so romantic!
We're doing this! We're helping! Sifrin the earring, please!
Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring.
Isabel! I have it! Wait, where should we put the note?
Spare the note to their ear with the earring, maybe?
Note earring?
Note earring.
They make a note earring, telling the frozen person where to meet their partner.
I'm getting a little emotional over here.
Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet.
Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice.
They look stupid.
Looking stupid is nothing. In the face of true love.
Isabel, you're so right.
I wonder if they had time to meet each other before everything around them looped back. Just gonna check something. Okay, I did get the long thingy thing. Good. We're fine. I was worried for a second I'd forgotten. Which would have been okay. Oh no, because it only gets the bomb if you loop forward to the king, I think. Ah. We didn't need the bomb the first time to beat the king. It's all good. The door's locked. The keyhole shaped like a smiling mask. Very well. Stop doing these things you're doing. Oops, I clicked the wrong person. Smash. Rock 3. 300 experience received. And that's all there is to it. Ow! Cut it out. Cut it out! Cut it out should be one of Sifrin's moves. Just saying. Breathe in and out. Hey, big hands! My favorite enemy. Désespoir. Désespoir. Probably the first time someone's chanted that word, I'll grant you. I don't think many people are keen to chant despair. But still, first time for everything, you know? Deal, scissors 3. You know, play Danganronpa. It's true. I've never played Danganronpa. You don't know what French people do for fun. I'll grant you, I don't know that French people don't stand there chanting désespoir. Although anytime I've been to France, I can't say I've experienced it happen. Voicing with this game has been an excellent job. It feels so right for her character that when Mirabelle gets excited, it reaches frequencies only dogs can hear. It's fine. It's definitely, it's definitely not doing terrible things to my voice. I actually feel fine, so it's hopefully okay, right? Right? It's really hard to tell, to be honest. Rose-printed glasses. Give your turn to Odile. Chant that in the privacy of our own homes. Thank you. That's fair enough. Although even when I've been in the privacy... To be fair, I've never been in the privacy of someone's home in France. I've always been a guest. So I can't be sure. Water. Thank you, Dad. Certainly not a bad idea to stay hydrated, eh? Okay. Hi, friendo. Misère attacks. It is a shame, but ultimately not anything too troubling, really. Because turns out we are very strong at this point. It does feel nice to be making number go up, to be honest. Case in point, Isabeau is now level 52. Odile is now level 52. Hey, you. Get murdered. Oh no, they swapped their position. As if that made it any more difficult to tell what hand signals they're doing. And as if they live long enough to switch a second time. Like, I don't really get them, to be honest with you. Okay. Not much point taking the chain. I'll take the chain just in case we suddenly find something. Chain on the table, probably for a pendant. Anything on these shelves? Various supplies. Nothing we can take, though. Look at the secret passage.
Huh? Secret passage!
You all enter the secret passage. Thought I was missing something with those enemies. I didn't get them either. Like, I think the deal is that during the fight, maybe at the end of each turn, they will swap positions again, so that you can't just like winnow down one and be like, ah, that's the one that's weak to paper. But the things are very clear, like what they're weak to. So like, I don't really get it. When this game was originally released, everyone was playing it on 360p monitors, so it was had, of course, yes. And this game was originally released, I think, last year.
That's just a hallway.
Somehow, I feel like we're wasting our time. But I suppose we might as well see where it leads. It leads to some items that I forgot to get last time. 5 sweet tonics, 3 super sweet tonics, 3 salty broths, and 3 crafted waters. What the heck? Jackpot! Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. and I'll check nothing else. In Stars and Time is best played on old CRT TV. Stay away from books. I'm gonna stay away from books. Don't worry, I'm not gonna risk looking at anything that looks like a book from now on, even if it could potentially give me information about something to talk to the king about. I'm not gonna do it until I can ask the fucking guy if 87 is the most recent version. The annoying thing is, I feel like we're also gonna have to be like, hey, is this the most recent edition? Why, yes, that is the most recent edition. Great, let me run back through the house to read it so I can tell you what it's about. It'll be fine. They're dead. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's you again. In a while, Rockadile. Again, I really don't need to engage with the weaknesses, I don't think, at this point. They're all pretty weak. Oh no, they're shifting their positions. However will I defeat them now? Oh, truly, I am lost. You'd think that asking that nerd if such and such is the most recent edition, they'd say, no, the most recent edition is number X. You'd think so! And yet! Lottie! And yet! It's fine. Everything's fine. I am not filled with despair. Hey, big hands. My favorite enemy to see because you are not a threat at all and you give me a lot of experience. Everyone's favorite type of enemy. You know what? Maybe I should give Isabeau the papier-mâché hands, because then we can very quickly get an all-paper combo, which is probably enough to beat basically any enemies, except for maybe this guy. I'm actually always as unhelpful as possible when asking people for assistance, so I get it. That's fair. That's Fast version of this enemy that puts their hands behind their back halfway into the fight. We'll never know. We'll never know. Craft scissors 3. Oh no, does this pour powder at the enemy? Go, Bonnie, go! Do we reckon it's gonna survive this? I think it might. Beautiful. Schmootiful. I can't check for the key even before. That's fine. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. Ding ding! I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. You're still at Ding Ding, right? We're always at Ding Ding. Welcome back, Keloloth. We've not, we have had a little bit of emotion/story progression in that because we bonded with Bonnie yesterday, the discussion about what we should do if any of us die has went a lot better. So that was nice. Other than that, I think it's been basically the same as most other loops, with a few minor differences. Isabeau's looking for the switch.
If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage!
Fromage! What was that?
Oh, look! Something's on the ground.
A piece of paper.
Behold!
It's a picture of all of you.
course.
This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house.
You look so surprised.
Only Isabeau knew this was coming.
Mirrors are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking a picture, Isabeau.
Oh, here's nothing.
And what should we do with it?
Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, oh one with all the secret pockets? You nod. You got the mirror picture. Put the picture in a pocket along with your souvenirs. You smile at the picture. That used to say, like, you and the picture have been reunited. Oh, everything, all of our emotions are dulling. Oh, I don't like it. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. You found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. Put the smiling key in your pocket. Now we run all the way to the other side of the house, beating up the sadnesses we see along the way. Craft, Super Sparkle Heal on Siffrin. Siffrin and Wild Crocodile. Craft, smash. Win. Nothing to it. You may live this time, young one. Oh, it's you. Sparkle Heal, Siffrin, in a Wild Crocodile. His bow attacks. What can I say? I'm min-maxing this time. I'm allowed. It's my prerogative. Super Sparkle Heal is a bow. Rose printed glasses. Give your turn to Odile. Paper roll for 5. Let's just utterly annihilate any trace that this thing ever existed. Hi, friend. Oh no, Isabeau. You took so much damage. Let's make sure to heal you up. I'm not sure what's happening with Mirabelle when she uses her thing. She gets a little number. Is she healing anytime she uses a healing ability? Don't annihilate them too hard, though. I'm gonna annihilate them too hard if I annihilate them with a different character. It's all fine. No one's getting suspicious. I think. That I'm noticing. Maybe that number is Mira getting suspicious. Oh no. Okay. Key time. Hey, buddy. Check for equipment. There's something about that. Yeah, I figured it was probably something I've equipped, but I've just forgotten about. I mean, I don't think there's any other numbers in battle anyway, so I'm not sure what it would be otherwise. You breathe in and out. Mirabelle's now level 52 and learned the craft skill Mega Sparkle Heal. I think that's a new one. Yeah! Mirabelle just learned a new skill.
Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more.
You got the memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill, even if she isn't at level 52. Mega Sparkle Heal is a skill that heals all allies for 80% of their hit points. This is also the last skill your housemaiden will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push it too hard, Stardust. Ooh, okay, but that means there's still some skills for Isabeau and Odile to learn, huh? Fascinating. It's actually covering MP, which doesn't do anything in the game, so it isn't displayed anywhere. Is it your stylish bow? Boost attack speed. Recovers 2% HP every turn. There you go. And that's also why Mirabelle is so fast.
Ah! That's my room.
It sure is. We're gonna get the stuff to make a bomb from in here. Got a pepper juice, a thyme juice, a ginger juice. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions.
Who's your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to create craft bombs.
What? No! Was she?
Just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though. That makes you feel better.
How do you know how to make a craft bomb?
I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge?
I've never learned that.
I've never learned how to make a bomb.
I know I'm a kid and you'd think I'd definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either.
Oh.
What else does it need then?
Why?
Za, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny.
What?
Yeah, it would be funny.
It would. What else do we need?
Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need...
Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What?
Use simpler words, Za.
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
It doesn't.
Time to find those things!
You got the short gizmo gadget. Put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I don't think there's any other things we can get from in here. So I won't. What's in here again? Oh, this is the big mysterious door. That definitely, you know, it's weird that this is here, because, like, we've not had to interact with it, and this is definitely the final loop, because we've made friends with everyone. Surely that's what, you know, that's what we had to learn, was to get close to our friends and unleash their best abilities. This is for sure going to be the final loop that we have to do. That's for sure. Anyway. I'll take this salty broth, and I'll take this pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice, and I'll take this key. You open it. You found the angry key. Put the angry key in your pocket. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. What's this about? No time. There's a house to explore. A housemaiden.
Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually.
You have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see.
Oh! I know them. That's another housemaiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing.
Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body.
If we could beat the king, you can see them and beat them again.
Yeah.
It's very cute. They transcend their gender. Potentially. Or changing in a different way. You never know. I refuse to look in the room for any more clues, just in case any of them accidentally gives me a different edition of Shadow Castle. Every time I see a book, I turn evil for a split second. Happens to us all. Right. So we have the angry key. We can now go to the door on the right-hand side, which will give us the star crest, which we use to go to the bottom left. So we can get the knife key, so we can get through the door. We sharpen the knife key to make us stronger against the king. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Super Sparkle Heal, Isabeau. Rose printed glasses. Your turn. Odile. Paper Alpha 5. I'm going to... No, I'll keep Isabeau on rock for now. But hopefully I'll remember to change him to paper before the battle against the king. Maybe I should just do it now while I'm thinking of it. Might be safer. Cha. Breathe in and out. How close are these other two to leveling up? 18, 15. Cool. Yeah, let's give Isabeau the papier-mâché hands, I think. This one has a similar expression to what Sifrin had when they went apeshit on on the on this exact sadness before. Ain't that interesting? Hoo-ah! Speaking of going apeshit on that exact sadness. Key time!
Weird smelly one!
Progress sadness!
Let's go!
Everyone feels more powerful. Ah, yeah, this is another reason why we wanted to have... I knew there was another enemy we wanted to have paper for. And it's this one, it turns out. Oh no, nostalgia attacks. Here's a bow time. Ordeal time. Excellent, we get the heal, we get it dead. Couldn't be simpler. Breathe in and out. 1,000 or 1,100 experience. Difference down level 65. Put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly?
Those sadnesses all smell really sugary.
Like the smell of burnt sugar that we get when we loop. You said. What the fuck? That's it? There's nothing over here, is there? Seems not. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like?
Like a crabbing wall!
Hey, buddy. I get the feeling, this is just a hunch, but I get the feeling maybe the other two are going to learn their last skill on their next level up as well. So, if that's the case, I may not grind much beyond that. Because presumably that's the game being like, okay, yes, you're good enough, you're more than fine to kill the king with this. Isabeau's now level for 3, Odil's now level for 3, and then the craft skill craft buff. Ooh, okay, so Isabeau still hasn't learned his final skill, it looks like. Odile just learned a new skill. Huh, I finally figured it out. Got the memory of craft buff. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use craft buff as a skill, even if she isn't at level 53. Craft buff is a skill that strengthens one ally's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Ah, that's alright. Also apparently not her final skill, though. Uses final skill to freeze everyone in time. Interesting. Apparently not Odile or Issa's final skill yet. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. I'll hear you out, game. Which suggests to me there's gonna be a better way to get experience later in the game, because I've been going through and doing every fight, and unless the game does just genuinely want you to go and grind for a while. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Just so I can make sure, absolutely certain that I don't mess up. It spikes wildly. If only I had Mega Sparkle heal. I didn't need that much healing, to be fair, but I need healing across everyone, so it was worthwhile. Your turn, Odile. Slap this guy into unreality. Thank you. How far are they off leveling up again? 6,000, Achimachi. I think I'm not going to grind for that right now. Sure, let's just keep saving on this one for now. Nope. No, you don't. I don't need that energy, thank you very much. The tear floats gently. Use the star crest. Yes. Use the star crest. Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time.
Ah,
Yeah?
that's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me.
Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side.
Let's keep going, yeah?
Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door.
Oh!
No. Getting sus again. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Zephyrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yep. Whew, we got lucky.
We sure did.
Huh? There's a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see?
Mirabelle is looking at the note intently.
Are we going? Let's go, let's go!
Yeah, let's get going.
Still want to know what's different on the note that we didn't notice. Okay, bathroom time. Wait, over there, isn't that?
A bathroom?
Seems so.
So we're gonna listen in on the gossip, but I do wonder if Odil's suspicious of us enough for that gossip to be, hey, so Zephyrin keeps knowing things that they shouldn't. Isn't that odd? Bathroom.
Bathroom!
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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. Alright. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You've also got to hear how Zephyrin feels right now. You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here, because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh. Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? Feel happy? Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing, a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And, okay, this'll sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop. That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. Smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. We didn't hear any gossip this time. We just got sad. All right, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied?
Emptied.
Emptied! Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powder, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Zephyrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Gossip was inside your head.
Well, thought there'd be something in this room, but
It's a crabbing dead end!
Language.
There's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? I mean, we need the knife key, so... You wish for rest. Oh, that's a different one. You found the key knife.
Zephyrin? What are you holding there?
A knife!
Did the change god give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't.
I think I did. Whether we can.
What the?
That's floor 3's entrance?
The change god beamed us here!
That's.
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. Not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, change god.
Thank you!
You and Odia look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Let's just save our current party status, shall we? Because this is the highest level we've ever been, for sure. And we'll save it here as well. Thank you, me from the even further future or some shit, who knows at this point? Oh, we'll find out maybe. Or maybe we won't. Oh, wait.
You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears on our way.
I forgot to sharpen the key knife, so it's about to break. So that's a shame.
But the locked doors, weren't they?
Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house.
When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time.
Did just save. I saved our stats. I don't think I saved the game. Tactical Alt F4? Yeah, that's the trouble. We need friendship and a sharp knife to win. Do we, Sarah, do we actually need the key knife for this? Or, because we have beaten the king without the key knife before. Without too much trouble. No, okay, cool. Then I'm fine with it. If it's not necessary, it's a shame, but que sera, sera, and all that.
By that time, he'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time.
So, people in the house were trying to save Vogard at the risk of their own lives? But it was all for nothing! Did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... Let's get going, everyone. You get ready and slice the door. Nope. Wait. Is the key knife gone? Yes, presumably. I want to see what happens if we use the sharpening stone after we've broken the key knife. You don't have anything on you that needs sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. Well, about that, Sifrin. We done goofed. Specifically, I done goofed, but hey. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, what she said!
The Mirable Blossoms team.
Battle time it is.
Okie doke. Let's go for paper abilities then, I guess? Because that's what we have the most of right now. Which feels weird. We used to have the fewest paper abilities of any. Hot dang. Okay. Artsy Silent Burst. Different time. Rose printed glasses on the rock hand. Isbo attack the rock hand. Big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Odile, paper alpha 5 on the other rock hand. Beautiful. Big one is now even more vulnerable to paper attacks. So let's get it. Everyone unleashed a paper attack. Woohoo! Machi machi. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. Ha, idiot, you can't freeze her in time. Bonnie has encouragement everyone's way. Hell yeah, Bonnie. I guess let's do some scissors attacks. Nothing to it. Easy peasy. You breathe it in and out. 7,000 experience received. Mirabelle is now level 53. Isabeau is now level 54 and learned the craft skill Not Over Yet. Odile is now level 54. Isabeau just learned a new skill.
I've gotten stronger.
No, my favorite boss. You got the memory of Not Over Yet. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Not Over Yet as a skill, even if he isn't at level 54. Not Over Yet is a skill that lowers all of an ally's craft skill cooldowns by 4. That's handy. That's pretty helpful. This is also the last skill your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push him too hard, Stardust.
Yeah, we won! Let's...
Come on, everyone. Let's keep going.
Mira.
Well, so that does mean Odile still has at least one skill to get, though. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, then. Let's carry on and see what this gets us. It's Claude! Someone this far inside the house. Who?
That's
Mirabelle slowly breathes in and out.
my roommate, Claude.
Oh, Mira.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case.
Abaha?
If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaiden as she could get.
Sean, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. How was Elden Ring? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We are playing In Stars and Time, which is a really lovely, really gorgeous, really interesting game. It's an RPG in which you're prepping and getting to the final boss of a different RPG, basically. But you're stuck in a time loop. And as is quite often the case with games like this, it's best played, if you're interested in it at all, it's best experienced for yourself. So just take that in mind. But I'd love to have any of you that want to stick around. So we're quite close to the end of a loop, but I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game. So it's a whole thing. Also, Quackers, thank you very much for resubscribing.
Oh no, I'm stuck in a time loop.
Oh no, you're stuck in a time loop. Gotta stop. Look, as much as I would love to have as many people stick around as possible, and I'm delighted to have you, I want to make sure that people are informed, because I really, really like this game. It is really cute. It's really charming. It's really nice art style. It's got some really nice messages. It's very gay. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that's going to appeal to at least like half of you that just came in, so. It's extremely gay and trans. Yes, it's very queer, I should have said, specifically. 100% the last loop for sure. Absolutely 100%. Very gay. Well, that's me. Dear Straza, how you doing? As long as you reach your next Twitch assigned follower. I've figured out how to disable those now, so Twitch hopefully shouldn't just keep shouting at me like, oh yeah, your Twitch follower goal's been updated that you didn't want. But anyway, yes, so we're towards the end of a loop. Consider yourselves warned. From this point on, I'm just gonna play this game that I want to play. So.
She was in the house. She was close to the head housemaiden as she could get.
I think this is new dialogue, right?
But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude?
Mirabelle, are you okay to continue on?
Odile asked! Yeah, like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we?
Indeed we do.
Let's go ahead and kick that Krabbit King's butt!
He won't know what hit him!
Yeah, that went down a lot less tearfully than it has before. Claude had a crush on a boss. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. And we have a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient. It's bomb time! You look at the thingy thing. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau.
All right, bomb time.
Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This'll be fun. Bomb time! Bomb time, bomb time, bomb time.
Another safe room.
Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's all right. Will this be different somehow?
Hey, Mira. Everything good?
Oh, yeah. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now.
Pocket bomb. It's the bomb that fits in your pocket. Hell yeah.
I'm doing breathing exercises. To stay calm.
Ah, yes, the fabled Cypherin breathing exercises. Told you I wasn't doing it for no reason. Had to help somehow.
Yeah. Thank you, Cypherin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh?
Oh, when you spent some time together.
Yeah. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
Yeah. Nothing like talking to your friends about the things that are on your mind. Eh, Isabeau? Do you maybe wanna talk to your friends about the things you're cogitating over? Maybe you wanna think about that, Isabeau? Just saying.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Cypherin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile?
And me.
I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still debating Jerd versus Nock. Has been for the last 24 hours. Are we friends?
Yeah.
But you said it once, didn't you, Odile?
Huh?
You remember. Every time you stopped for a snack break on floor 1. She didn't say it this time. I noticed. She says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best.
Huh?
Did I?
Deal, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say.
But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait. Did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor? It was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. It was different, Cypherin, I noticed! Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen?
Oh.
It's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me.
Way to bring down the morale, madame.
I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So, friends doesn't fit to me, but...
But we're family, right?
Yeah! We're family! Like me and Neela. Or Neil. I remember now what it's long for. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think.
Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it loud, isn't it?
It is a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So, while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, trying to scheme for notes. I don't think Sifrin was trying to scheme. I think Sifrin was feeling extremely insecure. And then potentially, I guess, defensive. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, madame.
Sifrin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this, friend.
You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling.
I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything.
Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers!
Fires!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on! And, the last snack. Okay, I've never tried them before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters!
Huh. What are they?
They're fried malanga and garabon. Malanga is some kind of root, and garabon is some kind of pumpkin.
I've never heard of palmiers. I know what the snack is. I just don't think I ever knew the name. It smells heavenly.
So, which one? Which snack do you guys want?
It's like a crunchy rolled up like pastry covered in sugar. They're real nice. But they do also get crumbs everywhere. We gotta take the malanga fritters this time. On the effort loop. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere, exactly.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you the malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe you didn't add any spicy pepper, right?
Recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up?
They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Palm ear, pig's ear, palm heart, or elephant ear is a French pastry in a palm leaf shape or a butterfly shape, sometimes called palm leaves, Côte de France. French hearts, shoe soles, or glasses that were invented in the beginning of the 20th century. What the fuck? As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Kick the king's butt!
All right, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
Memory of butt kicking round 2. You lost me at pastry. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh! Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Yeah, I'll save my progress, why not? That's so cute. I want to see if anything changed in the profiles. Mirabelle, a house maiden from the House of Dormont, thought to be blessed by the Change Gods. Doesn't look like anything's changing, no. A researcher or something. We know she's not, to a degree. It's so sweet. Attack, doing their best.
What? What is it? You still hungry? Here, have some more malaga fritters.
Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters.
Eat them, Kay. You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. It's good.
you know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
You're welcome.
Bonnie smiles brightly. Just too cute.
Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb?
Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb.
Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
You nod? Bonnie is very cute when they don't hate you. They're cute when they hate us, to be fair.
Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since...
Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What's that about?
Quick, sit down in front of me, do it!
Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I got to brush your hair in return. I'm surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well.
You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes. Until...
All good. You're all ready for the king now.
Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him.
We do, now. Gotta appear fierce.
Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you.
You can do this, Siffrin.
Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. Guys, I'm gonna cry. We all knew it was gonna happen, but still, I feel closer than ever.
So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk?
What about?
Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk? About what just happened?
No. Nope.
Okay. No problem. When we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie talk.
Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Isa.
Ah! You said sure! We are gonna have this talk! Caught you! You're stuck now! You will be emotionally vulnerable!
But don't you have another talk with Isabel planned? Only we have that first talk first.
That first talk? What?
Isabeau freezes in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah! That other talk. The one I set out to have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yeah. That talk. Yeah. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this.
Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back.
Oh, crap. Got all about that. I go through a feelings talkie talk after that. It'd be impossible. Sif! You're still here! Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye!
Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately, and looks away from you. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people.
Oh, hi!
Accounting Nightmare, thank you very much for following. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. Tax allowance time. Counting nightmare. That's my 9 to 5. Sarcastic Robot, thank you for following as well. You guys got some goofs to make about their username, huh? Do ya? You don't say anything. I'm just gonna save again. I just want to make sure that this moment has happened. I want to make sure that this moment, at the very least, is preserved. Oh my word. Oh, this game. Oh, for valid Renervicifrin. You don't say anything. This loop is gonna hurt, isn't it?
The king must be up ahead. Are you ready?
Are we ready? We don't have the key knife. I think everything else I might as well keep. It's the last one. It's the final loop. Don't worry about it. Of course it'll hurt. Yeah. It's definitely, for sure, undeniably the final loop. Mm-hmm. There is zero doubt in my mind that this is going to be the last loop we need to do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change.
Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years!
Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait. You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Bright one. Do you remember?
I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors.
Talking about the universe, which no one else seems to understand what that is. Zone out for this part? Nah, not this time. Concentrate.
Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Oh, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
Get ready, everyone. The king waits. All right, Mirabelle, give us that adorable moving shield that we need to do in order to not be dead. Cifrin time. Let's do rose printed glasses. You wink. Isabeau time. Give we will win. Isabeau tells everyone they're really cool. It doesn't look like we've got speed buff on, but isn't that what that does? Or defense buff? Ah, well. Mirrorball time! Artsy Silent Burst. Siffrin time. Let's huck a bomb! It's a bomb! Use it once to do some big damage. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? Maybe I should use the bomb once the tears are up. Maybe that would help get rid of them sooner. Crab, yeah! Yes!
Take that, King!
Oh, that felt satisfying.
Ooh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future. Psst. None. We survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Isabeau time! Isabeau attacks, giving us the jackpot. Unleashed a paper attack. Nice. Zone out for this part. Nope, I'm good. Concentrate. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. Learn to read the room.
Stop crying. Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't!
You hurt so many people! Don't forget to... Yes, I was just thinking. That's my plan for Siffrin's next turn.
You hurt so many people! People won't ever move again unless we beat you! Vogard, my village, my sister! They're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. Oh! Was it always this easy to fight the king? It was never massively difficult, to be fair. With enough items, at least. Can I slow you down? Let's slow you down a bit. Mirrorball time! Classic item using strategy. The king aware you're stronger? I don't know. I don't know. But guys, I just want to get to Siffrin's turn right now, to be honest. We have so many questions. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft?
Timecraft? I suppose I am.
But if you're using Timecraft, Siffrin's king, like, actually... I mean, I still think it's definitely a valid theory. I think it's either Siffrin or Isabeau, maybe. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So, how?
Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? Who would...
Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
The universe? Who's that? A person?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember.
It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs.
I knew Fogardians were ignorant of it. But I did not think travelers from other countries were, too. How? How could you have?
Vogardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself?
He isn't, Mademoiselle. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again?
I used items other than... I have, yeah. On the first time round, I just used a bunch of items and kept myself alive, and it was fine, honestly. Didn't even use up most of my items, I don't think.
So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then?
The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Why call yourself king?
I've decided my will is more just than the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know! You know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Ask the king. Nothing else. Not this time round. Different time. In a while, Rockadon. It's not super effective. But it's the next combo I can get quickly. King's Tears get in front of the king. King shakes slow off and attacks. Oof. Mirabelle time. Mega Sparkle heal, please. But this is the last time around. Yeah, but we've not tried giving the flower to the head housemaiden yet, which is the next one I want to try. Isabeau time. Kaboom on all enemies. Gives us the rock jackpot attack. King's Tears helped his ally. Rude. King's disappeared. The King's Tears disappeared and healed the king. Zone out for this part? Nah. It's going to be the Vogard needs to say that the other people can play the game too. Yes, who knows?
Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really?
You dare ask that question?
Don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me of being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
Huh?
What? What are you?
What kind of stupid...
And that's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
You know, this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... It does make a lot of sense, don't it? You wink. Oh, we've not got any buffs anymore. We should change that, maybe. The king waits. Uh-oh. Mirabelle. And Mirabelle. Oh, no! Wait. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. This is very bad. Okay. It's fine. We do salty broth on Mirabelle. Isabeau, give your turn to Mirabelle. Mirabelle, use adorable moving shield. That could have gone real bad. Different time. Let's go. I can give my turn to Odile. You can attack normally.
Oh, it is time, saviors.
That was a close one. I might want to use someone's turn just to clear out all of her cooldowns. We survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Let us fight to the death then.
Read the craft descriptions again? What about them? Mega Sparkle Heal. Isabeau. Do this. As in the buffs and heals, what? Makes all family members faster. Oh, cute. Cute. Okay, that is very cute. Right. Oh. This is suddenly going pear-shaped, apparently. Okay. Salty broth. On. No. Super sweet tonic. Let's just get everyone fully healed again. Body runs in. Odile time. Let's... Can I slow you down? I know you'll just shake it off, but still. I want to get a bit of extra time, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that you have your abilities next time. If he gets to another chance to do it, we will win. Boost all family members' attack, defense, and attack speeds. We'll use it. Oh, okay. It has a unique little icon for boosting all three. Gotcha. That's fine then. Cool. Let's do rose printed glasses then. Try and get another paper thing off. Ouch. Rude. Odile time. Paper out 5. Mirabelle. Let's Mega Sparkle heal up. Why not? Isabeau time. Attack. Cyphrin, give your turn to Mirabelle. And it stacks with the other buffs. I was wondering that, but for now, I think we're just good. Zone out for this part? No, not for this part. Concentrate.
No, this can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
But do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. We as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try, trying to manipulate us into being frozen. We won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume.
Saying all those things to push us into being frozen? You're the worst, King! You're nothing! You're not even a king! You're no one! No one! You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons!
Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? But what if there is, Sifrin? What if there is? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no!
Disappear.
Disappear!
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 No!
You attack the king with all you've got. Well, there isn't, because it's the last loop, right? Yeah, this is the last loop. There's nothing else gonna happen after this. Nuh-uh. Of course not. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabel's attack brings the king to his knees.
No. I can't. I can't disappear. Not that. Not when. Still can't say it. Oh.
Mirabel, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it!
Oh, it was close for a second there.
Is it truly over?
You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabel.
We did it! Ah!
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 They all scream happily. You remember to join in.
So, what now?
What is it?
The people around us! I can feel them coming back to normal. All over Vokart.
Really?
So then, the head housemaiden. Ah, I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
There she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more. Alright, I'll save here as well. I guess. Not that I'm likely to load this save again. Unless. You never know. Ah! You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are.
Clouds!
So high! Madame, you okay?
I'm fine. Sifrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on.
Well, wait up.
One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. Little dude. Another little dude. A third little dude. Could you imagine? Some medium dudes and another little dude. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Once more.
That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau.
She's so pretty.
Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house isn't wet. The cake.
Mirabelle, oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vogard. You saved the house and the whole country of Vogard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You smile. Those pillars are not reaching the ceiling since the little dudes are standing on them? Guess so.
Ah,
Oh,
Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country, you know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vogard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me.
Head housemaiden. So you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me.
Oh? But why would everyone think that?
People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise.
Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity.
wow.
Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you?
I'm so sorry.
I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you.
But why me?
Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast, and you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really, you were the only logical choice.
that's it?
And, housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the only right choice.
Head housemaiden. No, Euphrasie. Thank you.
Aww! The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle! And you, Mirabelle's companions. Family, thank you very much. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Vogard's.
No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing. You smile. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. 3rd time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break, and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Oh, I will. You don't have to tell me twice. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I'll miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabel will probably go back to Javant, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what for you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably going back to Caboe soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Caboe, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. You not. Let's at least eat together tonight, huh? Odile smiles at you gently.
I never said thank you. You saved me that time, against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was... walking?
Oh. When you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side.
I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid!
Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them.
I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by my bush one day, so you can be my sister. So I can say, that's Friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Yeah! I'll be waiting for you, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you. Hey, do you have snacks, though?
Hey, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you. Make sure you have snacks, though. You've got pineapples in your pockets. Don't forget. Don't forget, Bonnie. Don't forget that you have snacks.
Hey, friend.
It's so cute, though.
Hi, Sifrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change is about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But
Hungy, I won't be able to witness you break out of the loops for sure for good Becca. It's fine, Sarah. You know that this is the end of the game and everything's fine anyway. It's all good.
But if even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea.
I like that, Mirabelle.
Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin.
Family.
Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Sarah, thank you for gifting us up to KJ Art.
I hope you enjoy catching up on the VOD later. Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Hang on. Was that supposed to happen? So I didn't get an alert that you subscribed, Sarah. I'm sure it's fine. It's not repeating forever, so I think we're okay. YouTube? I don't think so. I don't know. Brian, welcome in. How are you doing? We're here at the very end of the game. Well, yeah, but it did the gift, and then it did it again? But with Sarah's name? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's done. We're at the very end of the game, Perrin. It's definitely ending this time. 100% guaranteed, about to end. Yes, I have no doubt in my mind that this is the final loop. No one will interrupt this one, I'm sure. Anyway.
Sif, we did it! We beat the king!
You wanted to tell me something?
Oh! Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is...
Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Oh, this is different. Is Isabeau interrupting Isabeau?
Never mind.
Huh? What is it?
It doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
But you could tell me your thing now.
Oh, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope. I'll not say a thing. Oh. But I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin.
Oh. Somehow, you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh! 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 Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. The cheeks are dark because there's no color in this world. That's very cute. You both smile.
I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. Can I look at this over here? That's the sun outside. Onion quiche is ready. Don't forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you. Oh, we will. We forget everything. You have to think about the concept of any color words just gone. How many script edits there? I wonder, yeah. Alright, let's finish the game. Definitely for sure finishing the game. Definitely not just a weird midpoint. Nuh-uh. Not us. The head housemaiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? Things changed before. Can't they change now? Maybe. Maybe. Hello! Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope... Of course. Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh no, 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 no! Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now, you are safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. 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 Try and breathe.
Sifrin!
It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same.
I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now!
You'll just be...
You'll be going back! Back when everything started!
See? You already know what'll happen after that. You know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sifrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay?
It has been. There's something the matter. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Huh? What's happening?
Fred?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what...
Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like...
My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin!
They're all running, reaching towards you.
Fred, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move.
Sifrin!
Just... move.
I just hope that one day...
You can catch Isabeau's hand.
Sifrin!
you might learn
You take a step forward,
to forgive.
and then... You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh.
You really believed it. Stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. Now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve.
Oh, Mirabelle will hear soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. What a memory of family. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle, except for yours. Okay, that's not bad. In this moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. This game, I'm telling you, it has no right. It has no right to do the things that it's doing. God, I love it. We did it! We beat the game! Yay! All right. I'm fucking foul. All right. I do want to continue, I think, but this seems like a solid bit of a chance to go and take a break, which I didn't do all of yesterday, so I should do that. I'll be back in okay. I'll probably be back in about 20 minutes because it's about 15-ish minutes till the next ad break. So I'll come back once the ads are done, basically. But yeah, everyone, please take this chance to go and get a snack, go and get a drink. Let's all eat food for once. Let's actually do it. Let's actually put some things into our bodies that will keep us alive. Yeah, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, all of that good stuff. Take a break from your screens, all that stuff to look after yourself. Watch VOD starting here, future me. This is the timestamp, future swamp. That's enough to actually cook. Hell yeah! Okay, and yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon! song ends very weirdly, doesn't it? As it turns out. Hey, come on, Ravane, that's not fair. It's like the third. All right. Oh my word. All right. You know what? I'm back, but I don't know that I'm ready. All right. Let's save. You reach towards the light. Close your single eye. I reckon we'll be on Act 4 now then, yeah? No, still Act 3. Ooh, okay. Devastating news. Sifrin, still looking more or less the same. It's you. Okay, I want to see if Sifrin has changed on the title screen. Nope. Still same as before. Very well. Oh, we back? Oh, we back, Kalaloth. We're back here. Oh, we can lie down again. Cute. You shouldn't fall asleep or Mirabelle will come and wake you up again. You can sleep at the clock tower. What if we just slept this loop? What if we were just dead to the world? What does it matter? It's on a 20-minute bathroom break? What did I miss? You missed a medley of all the songs in the game, I guess.
Sifrin, you're up.
Now, this game is very good, but I have noticed it's got a few of those weird little text box glitches sometimes. Here again. Hey, Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose, but wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay.
Tell Mira about the Karen method so she can learn that one skill.
Wait, how do you know about...
Wink.
Okay.
You watch her go. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You travel with a few people, right? You travel with, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabwe, yes? My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mum of the group, isn't she? Something feels weird. When you asked about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister? Huh. Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Oh, hello. That's something I didn't investigate. What do you tell your friends about a temporal anomaly? You should try that. The only wise advice Loop's given you. I mean, come on, Sifrin.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happened to Lord Fudge in the final issue of the Crusade of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know.
Last one you've seen is the final issue number 87?
That's it! That's the one! Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me.
Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile.
I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me.
Hey, that's me to the developers of this game. That's fair. I have to go back and read it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that would be the case. But no one ever listens to crazy old Rebecca, do they? All right. Where do we even go first this time? Let's go talk to Loop, I guess. Telling that guy what happens in issue 80 and actually what brings the Loop. I hope so. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa?
Seth? Oh, by the wrong side of the bed? I get it. No, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Yeah, all of Sifrin's dialogue boxes are opening twice. It's very weird. Cue joke. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree.
Yeah, yes!
You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder.
That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you wanna talk before I go?
Do we offer to help them? Or do we fully lean into the time loop fatigue? We're just like, no, it just takes so much time. And it's not what needs to be done to stop the loops. I think we lean into it.
Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later.
Sure will. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What's it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while, every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure to not look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What happened if they saw you? He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help on how to... I know more about the loops. About the loops. What should I do now? So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? Need a refresher. A refresher? Sure! I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to, seemingly, when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time. Just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It's been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. The best known usual. Ah, thank you, Candy Mine. I am not a professional voice actor, but I'm glad you really like it. I want to pursue it as a potential job thing, but they're scary, so I've not done it yet. I've not got to that point, but I do have a lot of fun with it. Aw, this does give me hope that maybe I'm not entirely delusional, that I could maybe do it. No, I just really love to do it. I have a lot of fun with it, and yeah. So I don't know, maybe someday, if you if you guys are working on projects and you need a voice actor, I'll be happy to help out. Maybe someday. In the meantime, I'll just be here playing my silly little Twitch games. So, You know, I want to go into the filmmaking business. Hell yeah. How did the king get this power? How did you? I mean, do you require payment? I mean, ideally, yes. we can maybe discuss based on project by project basis, but I mean, yeah, mostly. You also found out that what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. Well, nothing actually. Any other questions? Alright, I'm gonna go save, gently wave you goodbye, give them a nod and walk away. I'm gonna quickly go save and quit out of the game to see if that stops the Siffrin text boxes doubling up. Because it is annoying me a little bit. You know what, let's kill two birds with one stone. You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most. And close your eyes. Breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand's still on the statue, you whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members, oh, they're always family members to us, be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. Right. Save. And quit out of the game. Please bear with me. If this doesn't fix it, I can power through. But, you know, I just want to at least try to do what I can to make it stop happening. Nope, it's uploading to the Steam cloud. That's fun. Okay. Hopefully, In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics that some players might find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. This information is also available in the !CW command for anyone that might need it. Went for a break when you did, but then I forgot to return. Have I missed much? Since the new loop started? I don't think so. We've learned that one of the people in town sometimes has a sister, sometimes doesn't, apparently. Which is curious. So that's something we'll have to pursue. We also now know that it's Chateau Castle 87 is the most recent one. But thanks for content warning 4 hours into the stream. I'm just saying, the command's been there. The command's been ready in the title. Although I think I did forget to include it in the second stream, maybe. See? There you go. Okay. Let's go and see if that has fixed things. You nod at the statue and turn back. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. I need to get a Siffrin dialogue so I can check whether that's fixed it. Thank you, Ravine, for the skids. Hey, Odile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Okay, doesn't look like it's doubling up anymore. Shooting this game for a few months now. You didn't hear skids? Oh, you should have. It's on the thing. Unless I... No, it's there. What? Wait, did I get to... Yeah, wait. No, hang on. Why isn't that... Those sound alerts will work, because that's through a different thing. Or they should work. Let me know if they don't, I guess.
That doesn't work.
But Skids goes directly via Mix It Up. Why isn't that... Hang on. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I need to... There we go! Now you should have heard him. Excellent. Okay, we're good. Thank God we solved the mystery of skids. And, by extension...
Egg.
Egg. Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Did you get the number of that donkey cart? Still no. Clock tower, sleepover. Sleepover? Ugh, those really are kids. There's more important things we could be doing. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So he'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? Think me and Isa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier to meet at the clock tower and all. I know I don't need to, but sometimes there's new dialogue. Like there was that time. Game. You're the one that gives me new dialogue to look at in these options. I'm just saying. Alright, so what are we gonna try doing on this loop then? I think I want to go to the observatory place on the 3rd floor. Did we get any other pointers for Timecraft, though? There was something about an article about the king. Which I think is somewhere in the house, which might give us more information about the king, but... Are you going to do friendship quests at all this round? I think not this time. Because I don't even know if I'm going to go and fight the king again. Right now. Thought it was in town. Possibly. We'll have a look around. Also, welcome in, Nosfian. How are you doing? Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Nope. Not right now, because we're on a sadness loop. It's fine. We're jaded. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Okie doke. Do you have any articles about the king?
Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. The house is well closed until further notices.
Blah, blah, blah. Nope.
Let me know if I can help with anything.
What's this book? Book on crafting jewelry. That makes sense. Still can't get into this one. Don't have the open phrase to be able to open it. We've not tried to storage room. I don't think that's gonna be it, but let's try it. Nothing happens. Worth a go. Okay. I'm not even gonna embarrass myself by pretending to fish. I'm drew issue 56 last when you got back to the house. Lottie, I swear to God, I will throw you into the ocean. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously.
You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky?
How'd you know?
Yeah, I knew it. You're from the sky. I'm going to give this back to you.
We got a 4-pointed leaf.
Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back.
Thank you for this gift. The amazing artist is here. And it's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you. Shuffle the drawings around and show you another one. It's you. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Does this change? It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Aw, so cute. Thank you, talented one. So I guess, yeah, they've just got a thing in place now that every use of the word allies is replaced with family members, which is goddamn cute. It's so cute. All right. Let's... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to loop forward to the observatory. Because why not? Or maybe we should go through the house and see if there's any new jaded... You do not step close to the dangerous forbidden fruit. Maybe there's new, devastatingly sad things for Sifrin to do on the way up the house for us to learn about. Let's try it. I'm not gonna get items or anything probably this time. I don't care that I don't have the bomb. Just whatever, we're just going. We're not even gonna listen to our family. We are time loop jaded to hell. It always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Yes, 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 we'll go and fight the king. We'll stay with you, Mira. You have no other choice, after all.
Hey, Zeph.
Isabeau's whispering your name.
I have to tell you, is that
Against your will, you hold your breath.
I don't have anything to tell you right now.
Chicken.
But I will when, we meet the king tomorrow. Okay?
No, you won't.
I just don't want to tell you right now. Might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe you went back to that time after you beat the king. If you asked again, make sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay.
Okay.
Pillar to the face. Pillar to the face. Close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Of course, the question then becomes... Whatever the question I was just thinking was, is the fact that we had the different conversations last time... So, we've had a loop where Bonnie interrupts. We had a loop where we made sure Bonnie didn't interrupt and then Mirabelle interrupted. Can we have a loop where we make sure that neither of those two interrupt and then presumably Odile interrupt? Why is it eyes here? What? Is Sefrin waking up in that field where the game starts? Yes. That was where our original tale began. That's why we keep looping back to. Why is it eyes here instead of eyes? That's a good question. I suspect that's just an oversight, but you never know. What if? Oh, up ahead. That's. You breathe in and out. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on, we've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Okay, but...
I don't remember what Stay Silent and Skip was.
Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
You should get crushed by the rock again for old time's sake. Yeah, the game does usually say I. I think it's just... They, I think they just maybe... That was an oversight. Managed to beat the king early. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of experience. Sifrin's now level 66. Learn the craft skill Regenerate. Ooh, what is that? I presume, yeah, healing. For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Love that. Okay, maybe this is the loop we make everyone as suspicious of us as possible. Maybe we go through, we try to just really make everyone suspicious of every little thing that we do. Smile and take the lead. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think it's going to be our new goal. Which is a shame because it means we're pretty underleveled unless I give myself... You know what? I'm not planning on going and beating the king, am I? This will be a science loop. If we get them suspicious and it looks like we still need to beat the king, we can do that on a later loop. But for now, let's... sadness will flee from you. Let's just keep them out of our hat.
Storage room. Let's look around.
Circle key's laying on the floor. You pick it up. Find the circle key. Well, no time. Put the key in your pocket. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Activate the switch. It's gonna crush Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie. Please know that I didn't mean it. Let's go, everyone. It's running. Okay.
Sif, something happened?
What? What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well...
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it.
You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something.
You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive.
Uh-oh. Time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I'll show the king my true power. I'll show them all.
And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
And the same idea to you, Mira.
Oh,
Mira looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots.
is that so?
Youch.
Yeah, Belle! Hit it where it hurts!
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Let's make everyone as suspicious as we can. Like one of those weird word locks. You're supposed to use your look. Didn't mean to do that.
What's this room, though?
I think maybe a storage room? I haven't saw much shopkeep going there. You might know them from the blah.
Too late now.
We know it's a storage room. Oh, but having looked at it, maybe they'll be more suspicious when we happen to know the phrase. You say the sentence to storage room aloud. The door unlocked. What?
Well, let's go inside then.
How do we make people suspicious of us? Suspect us of wrongdoing. It's open to a page of Vocadian words starting with a T.
Taciturn.
Speak up sometimes. Why would you? Just don't have much to say. Let's hear you all talk. I don't even notice as a kind of telling. Yeah, exactly. If Sifrin's not going to do it, I'm going to make them so suspicious that they find it out themselves. Hopefully. We'll see. Assuming, of course, we don't all die on this loop, because I'm not getting into any fights. We'll probably be fine, right? Oh, I didn't know get down this way.
I'm definitely not looking around me and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep Isabel from running into the life-ending tears.
Huh?
Ah! What? What is it? This is the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time.
Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
You should be more careful. You wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep. It gives you a super good dream.
No?
Oh?
Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too?
A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh!
Oh.
I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it'll be nice. That was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen. Let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear.
There is. I just forgot to go get it.
A sadness!
Ah, poor buddy lost its friends.
Oh, this one feels weird.
Boniface, it may look different, but it's still sadness like all the ones we've seen before.
Still feels weird.
Badi badi ba. This one is paper. Go, Bonnie, go! Go, Bonnie, go! Ah. I mean, that's also good. It's holding its hands behind its back. It is. But if you remember, so you can see it whenever it takes damage. You can see what things it has. But at this point, I just remember what positions these ones all have. Mostly because I remember the last one, and then I can reverse engineer it. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so let's use it.
It worked.
Bye-bye, tears!
You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Oh!
Bad counter.
Let's beat it up!
Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Found the egg key. No time. There's a house to explore. No time to look at crabs and feel bad. Get out of here. Keep leveling up. The coach will just break when Sif bumps into it. Oh, that'd be great. Could you imagine? Hey, thank you for getting out of my way. All right.
Oh! Look on the wall, there's... nothing. Just a normal, boring wall.
Okay, that one doesn't make them suspicious. Big steel thing with a stone and an oven for weapons. It does have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Sifrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone.
Oh, then pick it up. Lovely. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked?
Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon.
Not only in Dormont, Siobhan's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool.
You look at the wall.
My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall of the room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful. Key time. Key time. Oh, we motoring ahead. Don't even worry about it. I'm not concerned. Right, is there an article about the king in here? Some papers. These are various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. I thought there was a room with articles on the walls.
Oh, so many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles.
This article about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard.
Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then?
Oh, apparently not.
Bonobo! And to you, Fizzy. Welcome in.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So it was a traveler? Like for a deal?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. And we will.
Ah. This article is about his fashion sense.
Pavel, welcome in! Thank you so much for raiding. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pavel. I hope you had a lovely stream. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Pavel? I hope you had a wonderful time. You were doing some Stardew? If I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Krabaka. I do different games of many kinds. Yeah, Stardew, hell yeah. Stardew is always a lovely time. You can't go wrong. Unless you do what I do and just make the farm entirely stressful forever. So, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. So yeah, I play lots of different games. I'm currently also doing playthroughs of all the Zelda games. I know that you Poffle fans will know a lot about Ocarina of Time randomizers. If you don't know about the base game, I'm currently playing through Ocarina. But not right now. Right now we're playing through In Stars and Time because, oh my god. Oh my god, this game. So, to catch you not up to speed, but to give you context, we are playing a game in which we fight with, essentially, this is the last 2 days-ish before beating the final boss of a different RPG, essentially. We didn't see, it doesn't really matter. It's a quick little backstory. But we are stuck in a time loop. And so, you know, go through the things of like, okay, well, maybe we need to defeat the king to beat the time loop. And and it's breaking me. And it's great, and I love it. So if the art style is appealing to you, or if that notion sounds appealing to you, or you like very queer games, this is extremely queer. I'm just saying, this boy right here, big trans, we love him. He's the best. And if you like games that are gonna make you cry, because I'm telling you, this one's gonna make me cry buckets at some point, I am sure. It's definitely had me tear up a few times. Then I might recommend, I keep doing this, I keep telling people to leave, but if that's interesting to you, you might want to experience this game for yourselves. But otherwise, it'd be lovely to have you here. We are quite a ways through the game, but I have no idea how far relative to the end. We've had quite a few loops of trying different things to see if they'll work, and they've failed. But I don't know how many more things the game is going to expect me to try. And it's really interesting. And also, So that's my pitch about this game. Lovely to have you, though. And thank you again, Popple, for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. If you're sticking around, or if you're raiding and running, you do you. We're currently looking at articles about the king, who is the big bad. Or maybe not, who knows?
This article about his fashion sense.
Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. Imagine having to play the full RPG before this point. Would be amazingly terrible phasing. Could you imagine? I mean, I'd play it. I'm just saying.
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look.
Well, it's very shiny?
I suppose.
Very imposing.
There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns, yeah.
The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean?
It's just a weird losange. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Why don't they know what stars are? Is that so?
Oh,
This look like it does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Yes, there is, and we're on our way. We're going to do that this loop. That's my main mission. Thank you, game. No, Sifrin, I want to have faith in you so badly. A bed.
Why does that pillow look so not here?
Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard.
Dresser without books on top of it. We found the broken egg key. Hell yes. What an exciting day. In someone's drawer. Da-da-da-da. The closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. You know what? My other point of argument for people that may want to experience this game themselves is that because we're in a time loop, I've been through this many times by now, so I am skipping through a lot of it. So the context may be entirely gone. For which I can only apologize, but if I keep going through every loop as if it was my first, we will be here for literally forever. There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yeah. Pick a card at random. It's a card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. We didn't get a flower this time. It's upside down. The man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. The bottom says 6 of Pentacles. If anyone's into tarot and knows what that means, I wouldn't be against hearing it. I don't know if it necessarily will mean anything, or if it's just they pick them completely at random in this, or if they're tailored to what your current goals are. But who knows? Okay. Wealth and abundance. Okay, thank you all, Niles. Welcome in. That doesn't necessarily pass with what we're going for, but sure. Pattern of giving and receiving, financial security and generosity. Reflects a state of financial security and generosity, suggesting that you can generously use your wealth and abundance for the benefit of others. Now's the time to answer kids. Oh, sorry. That made me laugh so hard I punched my microphone, I guess. I am not going to do that, but thank you for the suggestion, Ravine. Okay. Who are you?
A sadness!
I don't know why I asked who you are. I know precisely who you are. I've seen you so many times.
big ball head.
Big ball head!
Okay, it's scissors this time. That's fine. We can work with that. So we have to use combat in this game. For those who don't know, it's literally rock, paper, scissors. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't get much simpler an explanation than that. It's actually just rock, paper, scissors. In terms of, like, type advantages, rather than, like, if you use a rock attack on a scissors enemy, it dies. Which is, you know, it's cute. Pretty buffy friend. Isabeau time. Smash. Calamity attacks. Rock 3. Sifrin, give your turn to Isabeau. Who I should maybe take the Pappy and Mache gloves off. We don't need them particularly right now. Unless this is... Okay, it's paper now, so we need scissors. Go, Bonnie, go! Ah, I mean, that also works, I guess. Okay, so scissors attacks. That's fine. Rude. Your turn back to Sifrin. Sifrin does knife to meet you. Mirabelle attacks. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. And we win. We don't win, apparently. There we go. You breathe in and out. 6,000 experience received. Nice. Maybe I should give everyone the double experience when we're about to go into these boss battles. That could maybe help. We'll see if I remember. It's fine. It's snacks time.
Sure feels different than the others, doesn't it? Feels like we could have a snack in here.
So that time, Isabeau lost the coin flip, it would seem. We'll have the chips. Not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal! After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Moving along! Don't worry, everything's fine! Okay. No Ghost of Sifrin this time. What was this? Nothing, apparently. Was there something in here that made people suspicious? I don't remember. Well, this key does. I know this key makes Odile a bit suspicious later. I guess let's look for other things. A desk. Honored is an open issue of the... Nope. You don't need to remember that number, Sifrin. You know which one is the most recent one. That's the stylish lady's desk. Issue 32, you got it! God damn it. Look about something called bonding earrings. We've already done that one. That why you all wear earrings? Follow the script. Your earrings all look nice, though. Pile of students' papers, pile of students' papers. The students' names from month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. You only have the one name. For now. Sifrin. I'm bored with some doodles in the corner. Mirabelle talks about teaching a class. I don't think that makes anyone more suspicious. Careful not to read more books. Lottie. Helen, hear me out here. Stop.
Another weird one.
Gosh, a weird one, you say? This one is scissors? Yeah, cool. It occurs to me... Sifruni. Yeah, loads of names. It occurs to me, if I'm going for maximum suspicion run, I think that doesn't align with going to the observatory. Because I think one of the bits of suspicion, at least from Odile, is going to the door after we found the key on our previous floor, which we shouldn't have known about. So that might need to be a separate loop as well. Dark Rest. We will be careful about where we use this one. This one we've got to use on the right thing. Okay, that one's a locked door. Go, 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 go. I keep forgetting that Bonnie Naruto runs. Go up this way so that we don't have to look at the person. The closet is full of gardening supplies, and there's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Tiny dying plant. This plant looks tiny and cute. There might be opportunities for suspicion in the observatory. Exactly. We'll have to wait and see. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Ah, the exposure therapy is working. All right. Maybe there's some info in here that somehow we didn't find last time, even though we looked at everything, Sifrin. But, you know, I'm just saying, the head housemaiden might be looking into more stuff about the king. And calling him king might have given more notoriety than he should have. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Get the key taped to the underside of the drawer. Exposure therapy. God damn it, Iris. Fill names. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty is titled Other. What's Other? What is the other that you're planning? It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. Ooh. Bookcase filled with books about various boring subjects. Very well. Got the key, so we're fine. Tick-tick-tick-tick-tick-tick. Good thing we didn't get crushed by a boulder. Key time. Someone looking for their partner. Sorry, not this time. Sorry. We're jaded this time. We can't be helping people with their various problems. Key to meaningful change. Okay. Here's a few chances for suspicion. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on.
This boo.
That's a very weak boo, Isabel.
Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster.
Yeah. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. You press the switch. What? What, the gems?
Secret passage!
But how did you... Wow, secret passage.
Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy.
You wink. Isabel, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! You've already moved on. Okay, we're getting everyone super suspicious of us. One of these also made them suspicious. Was it this one? Book is filled with books about craft skills.
Wow, look at how old this book just called Shields looks.
Bonnie is pointing at that Shields book.
Smells weird. I'm taking it.
Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book. Talk about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill.
Come on, Odile. Come on, Odile. Call us out. Call us out in our shit. Is that so? You smile awkwardly.
Oh, your new shield skill. They're shown in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday. This could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book, and it'll protect us against the king, book.
Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Okay. Okay. I don't think the color book got anyone suspicious about us. No, doesn't seem so. Okay. Ah! Goddamn, because now I don't know whether to go for maximum suspicion or whether to go for the observatory. Okay, I think I'm going to go for maximum suspicion and take the right path at the end. Because that does get us some suspicion from Odile, I think. And then if I want to do the observatory one, we can loop right forward to that. That's quite quick for us to get back to, compared to having to go through and be suspicious as possible all throughout. Odile is looking intently at the list. I'm just saying we can get some more suspicion by looking about family tales. Crumpled poem on the ground. Ooh. I don't think we ever found this before. You were there all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Did the earrings give any suspicion? I don't think they did, right? I'm fairly sure. Still no ghost of Sifrin, which I won't complain about. Can't just throw my own ghost at me like that and expect me to be fine with it. Insert the key into the keyhole, open the door. Okay. So we side with Team Beauty. We need to progress. Go down for the key. Yes! You'll not forget such a terrible slight, Sifrin.
We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life!
May your house fall down on your horrified face.
Yeah! What she said! Uh-oh.
We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so sad. You blink, and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. I didn't want to make Bonnie sad again, but it's a point of suspicion that we need to get. Okay. Let's indeed go, Isabel. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Something on the counter. Scissors key. Don't think suspicion here. No time. Barrel full of nothing. A book about traps and how they work. This guy's a book thief. Didn't sound like there was any suspicion in there. Beware of rock. Especially if you're made of scissors. Door is locked tight. Locked by one of those weird word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Door unlocked. Okay. A vial, but it's broken. Got the shiny piece of glass. I don't know if this also raises suspicion or gives a negative emotion, but I know it does something. Shiny piece of glass. The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. Look at the glass again. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torch scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp.
Ah, your finger!
Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. And throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Okay, that's made Bonnie like us less. Some croissants on the table.
Want some, friend?
You frown.
Did you like them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated him. What happened? You had a bad croissant somehow?
Did it have a hair in it?
And someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon?
Or did someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabeau?
No! I try very hard to not eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't.
You don't answer.
Oh crap, did I?
No, just... Does one of these raise suspicion? If either of them does, I think it's probably a burnt one. Was the monster that got Sif's eye a croissant? I ate a burnt one once.
And that was enough to swear off croissants forever?
You nod.
You know, I would murder a croissant. I'm good at baking.
Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker.
Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. Okay, that ain't it. Can I take another glass shard? Some pieces of glass are left. Ah, fine. So be it, I guess. Right. So then I'm gonna give... I don't really need to worry about... wait, do I? Oh no, hang on, wait. Because if I want to get maximum suspicion, I might need to go and fight the king, but I'm gonna die with my current stats, for sure. It'll be fine. I don't need to beat the king. I don't know that there's anything past the king that raises suspicion. So I think we can just proceed and do that as normal. But we can definitely talk about some stuff in the fight that I think makes people more suspicious. Battle start! 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. It's fine. They're pushovers. You know what? Let's go for this one first this time. See what happens. Mirabelle time. I started watching this game, which means I've seen everything now. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Cabin gazes at the other sadnesses. Ordeal time. Everyone unleashed a paper attack.
The long-headed one is doing something.
Everyone powers up the enemy. And then dies. Oh, interesting. Gave the other one more strength in the process. Huh. Oh. I noticed that Sifrin isn't stunned about being frozen in time now. It's just like, whatever. Oh, this game. It's about time. I meant to give my turn to Mirabelle, but that's fine as well. We can work with this. Oh, we don't have the ability to cure frozen in time. Oh no, wait. Wait, hang on. Now this is an interesting development. I don't think we have any items that can do that either, do we? Revives KO'd party members. I don't think it would work on frozen ones. Which makes sense. Like, if there were items you could get that could restore people, then that we wouldn't be having a problem right now. I think everyone in your party is equally strong. Yeah, exactly. Good thing that we're not very heavily dependent on the one person who is currently frozen. It's about time. Give your turn to Mirabelle. Oh, okay. So, combo attacks also unfreeze you, which is handy. Experience doubled for everyone else. Sifra's now level, okay, 48. Dispo's now level 48. Amazing. We won!
All right. One last floor to go.
Go, 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 go. Time's a wasting. Let's eat snacks.
Take your time.
Only got to tie that shoe. Thanks. Ooh. Carry my ashes with you. Huh.
Carry your ashes. Like cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza?
We each get a part of you.
Kind of morbid.
But that way we can still have fun. A ghost's different to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then.
Personal ghost Sif, huh?
Hey, you're done talking.
Won't happen sounds more sus. I don't know, it could just sound confident. It's like, no, not gonna die, it's fine. But, I don't know. Maybe if this loop doesn't do it for suspicion, we'll try another time. Give me the fish head. I'm sorry, I'll do pineapple soon. But we can't do... Wait! I missed some dialogue. Someone you knew. Who? Crunchy and delicious, like always. That's the fish head. Oh, heck. What? Oh no, I was skipping through. This is why you shouldn't play this game quickly. Yeah, we can't do the pineapple on the maximum suspicion loop. But if this doesn't go anywhere, once we loop back, I'll come back and I'll eat a pineapple. And then we'll go and do observatory. How's that sound? For all you pineapple fans in chat.
Wait,
Yes, yes. King is crying. Get over it already. Oh, we don't have the thing that makes them run away anymore. Oops. So needlessly annoyed at pineapples. You know what? Pineapples have had it too good for too long. And I say that as someone who likes pineapples. And then it says, we'll flee from you. Okay. An open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Shadow Castle, issue 87. Ah, 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Ah!
oh, the last issue of the something book series?
The Cursing of Shadow Castle! It'd be funny to learn about Lord Shazwan's true lineage. What about Pierre Chaconès? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Adil! I'll finish it in the allotted time! You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So? Lord Josephange isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate, he didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy? They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy?
Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing.
He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy?
And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince.
No! He was just a guy! Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know! I think I just need time to process this! Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So Lord Josephange was just a guy. Just a guy! Should let the castle-loving one in Dormont know. I was once an normal person, I was still a lady as a result of purchasing some land online. It's pretty common stuff. We're all just guys. At the end of the day, we're all just guys. It's fine. Some weird tools to make pots. Forgot what they're called.
Potter wheels, sir.
Ah, and you've forgotten this one before too. Shelf filled with little change cards. Get some tonics. I don't think this raises suspicion, but just to be sure. Share. Plus cleans tools to make pottery. There's also 2 salty broths. Pottery teacher frozen in time. Pottery teacher frozen in time. Why did the music stop? What did I miss? Oh no. And keep skipping through things. Because that's what I'm doing this loop, I think. Yeah, sure enough. Need to go and get the mask from the mirror room. Go. We still don't know what the blank... Well, the blank key is for the room the door that gets broken, I guess. I'm just saying, we could get a point of suspicion if we just found the smiling key in here before even using the photograph. You can see the key, you pick it up. Look at us go. I don't know if I should be, like, keeping the dialogue slow or not. Because I don't know, like, Adil is going to be saying suspicious things about us. Can we become suspicious in here? I feel like maybe we can? But how? Cooking book all about stupid croissants. So, Mirabelle, about Guardian, blah blah blah. Save them. Slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Ah! You shake your head at her and move your hand.
What the crab?
What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's... That
this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design on it is very nice.
I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it.
Oh, and lipstick gloves. Mine smudge?
It looks as perfect as always. You shake your head.
Sorry for your gloves then.
Oh. There. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Huh? Yes, what could that possibly be about, Cypherin, you oblivious prick? Well, it contains some bandages, painkillers, and...
Oh, eye patches.
These look ugly. Prince is better.
Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to.
You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch a long time ago. You look at the secret passage. You all enter the secret passage. It's just a hallway. But is it? This bookcase is filled with romance novels. Try not to cringe. Okay. Don't think that raised any suspicion. I don't think this does either, even though it was a very big moment originally. In the drawer, get some nice supplies that I think it won't really matter, all in all. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try. We have to try. We have to get to the king, we have to get into the fight, and we have to ask if he's the one trapping us here. And I think that's all the points of suspicion we've seen so far. Once we get there. And then hopefully, maybe, just maybe, Odile will interrupt the fight to be like, no, Cypherin, what the fuck are you talking about? In your room, we don't need to bother getting the stuff for the bomb. All different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Horror books. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. We shouldn't... I hope we still can pass on the information of what happens in issue number 87. Because we've seen it now. Because if not, I'm gonna be furious. 68, we found it! I'm ready for it to happen. Just, you know, I don't want it to. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. You look at the four-pointed leaf. The shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Yeah. Maybe you should take a closer look. Cannot read what is written above the log.
Just trying to read this makes my head hurt.
Okay, no suspicion there. I think we maybe get some suspicion from stuffed animal? There's a stuffed animal laying on it. We remember it this time, though. Interesting. Book detailing how to craft your body.
Oh, this book looks simpler than the one I studied.
Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes. But now you can change in a month or so.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vogard. In Carboy, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison?
But why?
Because if you craft your body to do your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too.
But that's...
I'm not saying Carboy is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Oh, hang on, maybe I should have also read the book about timecraft. Back on floor 1. I think I missed that one. Ah well, we'll see.
Oh my, Madame Odile. You're part of the underground resistance?
I'll never tell.
Resistanceology.
This is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this?
Oh, well,
Okay. Asking stuff that she already knows about. Odile. Odile! Okay. Let's take this, run all the way back to the other side of the house. can go through this door. Key time. Let's equip our double experience. For what it's worth.
Weird smelly one!
Would 100% grow extra hands so I could play more instruments once. Hell yeah! Okay, this one is rock. So we want to use paper moves. Variable time. Use a bow time. Ouch. Man, we only have paper 3, no paper alpha 5 this time. The lowest level we've ever been at this point. Breathe in and out. Be double for everyone else. No level ups. Huh. Woohoo! Okay. Re-equip. Everyone runs away from me. We head back to the other side. The tear floats gently. Use the star crest? Yes. Okay, right. New suspicion from Odile. Key time! Suspicion from Odile time! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yep. We got lucky. You sure did.
Piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see? Mirabella's looking at the note intently.
Are we going? Let's go, let's go!
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, I think maybe there's not, like, something new on the note. I think she's just taking in the fact that they're like, if you... we all got trapped in here. Wait, over there, isn't that? A bathroom, 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 bathroom. Nice that your friends and family members now. It might be even cooler if they're only family while you have the memory of family equipped. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I skipped too far. Indeed. Oh well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We can come back and check that bathroom scene another time.
Thought there'd be something in this room, but
There's a crabbing dead end!
Language. What happens if we don't pray to this? Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Oh, wait for Sifrin to go so loop J to go from family members to acquaintances. Join them? No, nothing to wish for. Okay, doesn't matter if we wish or not. Nothing would have let you skip if it was completely new. I don't know, I think it does. If it's part of if it's a slight change in a longer conversation, I think it does. Like, we've skipped through new dialogue in the opening eating scene, for example. But I think it won't let us skip through anything important, at least. I may be wrong, though. But we would have definitely had new dialogue this time, because, like, last time the dialogue was like, you know all your friends so well now. Surely, maybe this is the chance. Oh well. It doesn't hugely matter. Probably. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. Let's sharpen it this time. Doesn't matter. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp,
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now. Excellent. Sure, let's equip it. Why not? Might as well. Not that this matters hugely. The gate stands in front of us. And there'll be a strong sadness for us to cut to ribbons. Now the strong sadness. Let Isabel. Let Isabel. I keep fusing Isabeau and Mirabelle. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Alright. 2 cleaver by half. Mirabelle attack. Paper hand. I think Mirabeau is the king. Your turn, Sifrin. I won't get 1-3 on paper hand. Big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Odile time! Scissors on you. Oof, ow. Our various bones. Sifrin time! Knife to meet you. Big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks, which is helpful. It's now also more vulnerable to rock attacks. Mirabelle, why don't you do... Anti-silent burst. We've got a lot of paper. Isabel, attack, rock hand. Odile, paper 3 the rock hand. Oh, rude! Okay, lovely move and cure. Sifrin. Give your turn to Sifrin, so Sifrin can do rose printed glasses. Bring us up to the jackpot. Lovely. And then we just kind of wail on it, I guess. It's now vulnerable to every type of attack. You just love to freeze Sifrin, don't you? Fine. So be it. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens if Sifrin is frozen at the end of a fight. Stop freezing people. You breathe in and out. Mirabelle's now level 49. Isabel's now level 49. Jill's now level 49. I didn't give them the double experience, but it's fine. Freezing Sifrin is the optimal move, for sure. Baudon could mean either Bumblebee or exclusion. Quick, we need to go talk to the king so that Odile can think we're up to something. It's Claude! Who would have thought? Not me. By which I mean yes, me. Let's keep going.
So, which one? Which snack do you guys want?
We'll have the burnt samosas this time.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you and Isabel some of the burnt samosas and keeps some for themselves.
Yeah, samosas, buddies! Those have potatoes in them, right?
Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas.
I remember Sif saying the samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them.
Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose.
Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese?
So strong opinions about cheese. Well, I suppose that's how we're supposed to learn about Bonnie's samosa preference, but, you know, our way was valid. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt parts. Well, now I want samosas. Could have skipped a bunch of bananas there. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. We're gonna kick his butt. Hey, Odile. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Dang it. Come on, be suspicious of me! You said to Mira about breathing. Don't be self-conscious about breathing. Okay. Ready! I'm not even gonna save. I'm playing it risky this time. Because I'm not going into this to try and win. I have no intention of winning the fight this time. I'm not even sure if I'll try or if I'll just let us get frozen right away. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so sad. You remember? Remember what? Oh, boo-hoo. I'm big sad. Time to punch. The knife key glows. Feel more powerful. Nice. Attacks will hit harder against the king. Going out for this part? Yes. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. It's a bit strange we can zone that bit out, though, because it's very short, all in all. Different time. Ask the king. Okay, let's ask, where are you from first? Where are you from? The king looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh, okay. Are you the one doing this to me?
Oh, doing this?
The one imprisoning me here.
Huh?
Imprisoning you?
Whatever's happening to you, I'm not the one responsible, Bright One. That scent around you, to me, does not matter.
Okay, so that's not it. And that's apparently not suspicious enough for Odile to call us out. What's your goal? Your goal? As if doesn't matter, it doesn't. Doesn't matter at all. Some time. Yes, can't you tell? Low stars, the mind is clear, no one seems to understand. We don't know, we don't understand you. Why don't we come to the I've definitely become time loop jaded. I'm not even voice acting anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Nothing to ask. Let's. So loop JD just skipping through the text. That's what I'm thinking. I'm letting the game wear. I'm letting the game wear me down. It's fine. It's all part of the fun. Okay. I think we've got a lot of paper. As I say, I don't anticipate surviving this, but I'll try, I guess. We have no skills and no stats, though. That's where he's from again. Oop. There's the king. Where are you from? Exactly the same. Worth a try, but yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to ask you this again. Shush, all of you. Don't care. I didn't want to ask this one the first time. Okay. So either we missed some suspicion points, or that's not what we're supposed to be trying to do right now. Maybe we'll find something later that'll make it easier. Or we'll get a hint that that's what we're supposed to be doing. Nothing to ask. Give our turn to Odile, because she can do this. I don't think there's anything past the king that makes him suspicious of us, though. Or makes Odile suspicious of us. But maybe we need to get to the end so she can reveal how suspicious of us she is. We can find out. Oof, ow. Our bones. Brackets various. Womp. Okay. Having max friendship and then max suspicion would be a good combo. Are they compatible? I don't remember any points of suspicion before we get into the house, so maybe. I guess we'll see.
Oh, hi!
No, Pyramid, thank you for following. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Sure. Why not? Ow! Don't. Stop it. I don't want that. It's bow time. Deal time. Siffrin time. I mean, with how strong Siffrin is, we might just be able to still fight through the boss. King doesn't answer. Thank you for redeeming Fix My Weird Body Crap. Oh no! Oh, my body is so weird. Who gave this to me and why? Have a bit of a hydrate because I should. It's important. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty, tasty water. Okie doke. Let's drink some salty broth. Isabeau. Attack. Don't want to fight anymore. Should maybe use some buffs. Mirabelle time. Ouch. Hydrate with water, not like crab juice? That'd be cannibalism, Lottie. What the fuck? You can't just... what are you suggesting? Okay, let's go fast. Isabeau time. Don't want to protect yourself anymore. What the fuck? You can't just say that. Okay. Pepper juice. Yeah, pepper juice. Go, buddy, go. Ooh, nice. Siffrin time. Still can't use our paper one. So let's give our turn to Isabeau. King's tears disappeared and healed the king. King's dialogue washes over you. So now for this part. Yeah, you have heard this before. Ordeal time. Attack. King waits. Mirabelle time. Durable moving shield. Different time. Rose printed glasses. Isabeau time. Deal time. Paper Alpha 5. Different time. Can't use rose printed glasses again. So let's give our turn to Odile. We can just... Actually, can use paper 3. Why not? Mirabelle. You give a salty broth to Siffrin. Oh, it is time, savior. Ooh. Keep thinking he's giving us the finger when he does that. Odile crafts it. That's what I'm thinking the Alpha 5 is meant to be at the very least, yeah. Attack the king. Just slap him. Go, Bonnie, go! One of these days, Bonnie's gonna get the finishing move on the king, and we'll all rejoice. And the loops will be fixed. There we go. So now for this part, yeah. You have heard this before!
Just a dumb baby as your friends are cutting your time for dumb immediate reasons.
So there's nothing left for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. Yeah, disappear, why not? Yeah! I do like that even when we're fully rushing right through the game, like, doing basically the bare minimum we can, with the lowest stats, more or less, we can have, we can still beat the king without too much trouble. That's quite satisfying. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Just say the thing, then! Come on, it might help us! You goon! I'm talking to, at the same time, the king, Isabeau, and Siffrin. All at the same time with that one. Happy to see them happy. We did it. We're all the same person, of course. Maybe! I don't know! Whoa! You're very high up. Little guys, medium guys. 5th time's the charm! Once more. Here again. You look back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? Hey Odile, are you suspicious of us? Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. I'm very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology. Bananalogy? Would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. You try letting you down your walls, and also explain what the fuck all of that in the house was. Siffrin, is everything?
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket.
Okay, so you're not going to interrupt us. I'm stuck in a time loop for because I'm afraid of breaking social etiquette. The same would happen to me, though. How about this? It's not moving, you can punch me 3 times. Before you forget, though, if you have some snacks, eat those snacks. Mirabelle, don't do a group hug in the middle of our conversation next time. Hmm? Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Look, Odile, I don't know what you're planning, but don't interrupt Isabeau. Okay? And you neither. If you fucking dare. I mean, we all know it's gonna happen anyway, but still, we can pretend. We can pretend that there's a hope that Isabeau will finally tell us.
Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said? The clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sif? Sifruni? Sifrin? I
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can do it later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure? I'm...
No problem! Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh.
Oh.
Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javant, okay?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Can't go back. Can't go back. Can't go back. Can't go back. No. Please, let me go back. Like I'm on issue 32. The final issue. It's all over if you talk to her. Yeah, it's fine. This is the end. Been talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying Mirabelle this far. Different, yes. Is there anything I do? Thank you. Please don't hesitate. Let me know. I know you go back on travel soon, but do hope you keep in touch if anything, young Mirabelle. Do you even like me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh, no, 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 no. Sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now, either. You wait for her to finish. Oh, Zephyrin, I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now! I'm sorry! You'll be going back! Back when everything started! Smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. So long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be! Something's broken! Something's failing, rotting! I like this. I think this is a more fun way to do loop apathy. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends! If only I had noticed sooner! I should have seen it! Prevented it! Like every time you're about to leap back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. I wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this! I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. You got to the end. Tug of the time travel croissant you ate. Ah, shit. Time to play. Time to play! Oh god, why? Alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's just be the hand talking blah blah blah. Sifrin, you're up! Let's have a sleepover. Let everyone know, bye. Watch you go. Okay, what's your deal? Do you have any relatives or not? Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. I guess let's ask about Isabeau then. Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. So full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. It feels weird. I asked about Odile. Didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop she says she's an only child? And you have a sister? I don't? Just said I'm an only child, silly. I want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Oh. Got a live Sifrin reaction. You good over there, buddy? Are you fine? There we go. Last one you've seen is... I know how it ends. Thank God. Call out stream. Sifrin and Sifrin. What?
No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now.
Explain the contents of issue number 87 as best you can.
What? Lucius Patrick's just a guy. That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! He was just a guy. He was just a guy! He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy!
Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Or you can try to figure out how to respond. They've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it.
Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this.
Not the first issue. Put the first issue in your pocket for a deal to equip later.
Al, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending.
Oh, I think I'll be able to relate to you eventually, my friend. Someday. 20 years from now. First issue. Boosts crit chance. And is just stronger. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Let's talk to Loop. Hey, Isabeau. I've got tree stuff. Bye then. Hi, Stardust. So? Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is! But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you? Me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to you about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. We also did this last loop, though. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aw, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Huh. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? And yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust! I'm lonely! I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone! I want to hang out! Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory Loop would like to test about the loops. Might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with him when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust! In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I mean, yeah, we might as well hang out now. We've still got time to go to the observatory and, die to a pineapple. We can hang out now. Oh! A theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So, how about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. I guess it doesn't. Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then? You not. Tony, welcome in! How are you doing? Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up here! Or up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? I played D&D and no one died, hell yeah! That's definitely an accomplishment in Curse of Strahd, I know that much. How? Oh, come on! Just climb the tree! I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time, and, well, you know how this goes. Sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. I'm sure I haven't missed any emotionally devastating reveals in the last... I have taken a break, and I have eaten, yes. Didn't eat very... Wait. Hang on. Oh god, am I in a time loop? Didn't Sean already raid? Ah! Welcome in again, Raiders. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm still playing the same time loop game. We're trapped. We're all of us trapped. Oh, what a wonderful bit. What an absolutely wonderful bit. Oh dear. What about secondary first? Thank you, May the Sunflower, for following. We're playing a time loop game. I don't know if I need to re-explain it. I don't know how many of you were in the first time that we did this. Oh my word, what is today? I think maybe I'm actually going to go mad today. It's possible. You never know. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So we're in a time loop game, and currently we're just talking to this bizarre star person who wants us to not go to the castle that we keep going to. It is spoilerific, yes. If you're interested in this game, if you were interested in this game before, if you're interested in heartfelt RPGs with lovely art styles and time loop games, you may want to jump ship now, because we're definitely in spoiler territory. Pretty hardcore. So, that's your warning. Be ready. Alright, Loop. Lay it on me. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? Love RPGs with lots of character interactions, but wish they were more concerning. You should play this. If you like very queer RPGs, with really lovely art styles, really lovely music, and it's going to make you cry, and is a time loop story, and is very concerning, then you should play this. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're here to help me. I don't know, Loop. I just don't know. Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I am here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere. with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. It also occurs to me, we're deep into the story right now, so it might be worth resharing this for people. Just in case, because I don't know when they're going to spring up again. That everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with... this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Luke? Who was the King attacking? Who was he? The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars. I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out. But... you hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Every trap, they found every key, they defeated every sadness in the way. It's pretty impressive, really. Assuming. Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! Clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, 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 because of... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course! You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? It's the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, do you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So, why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. So what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. And we never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. I just want to see. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Yeah, that's fair. Banana peel, banana peel, banana peel. I mean, honestly, yes. Banana peel. Because we have to go and die to a pineapple. And we have to go and check out the observatory. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to get... Hang on, can I go? I can't go past the king. Okay, makes sense. Go back to the start, because I want to get the little star-shaped leaf. What a delicious death. Do we talk to Loop since we're back here anyway? Zifrin, you're up! Have a sleepover. I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, bye. Use that skill against the king if I'm not there. Daydreamer too. Nothing's weird about her. Ask about Isbo or Ordeal. Well, you say that, but I did do that, and I didn't learn anything new about it. What if we say Bonnie? Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it. Smile awkwardly. Snorri, welcome in, thank you for raiding. How are you? How was Age of Empires 2? Did those empires get older? Or were they also stuck in a time loop? Oh god. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. Okay, nothing new if we talk about Bonnie. That's good to know. I have to restart once as I was bad. Ah, don't worry about it. It happens to us all. Did you slip on a banana peel? You look so weird. Are you from the sky? Maybe. It's one of my leading theories, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for this gift. Okay. Let's maybe... I'm not going to talk to Loop right now. I'm going to go... Loop forward. Die to a pineapple. Loop forward again. Die to... Not die, but go to the observatory. So I need to do... this? I think? What a delicious death. Ah, look at how strong we are this time. Key time. Really appreciate all these quick deaths so you can loot quickly. Welcome in, Siege. Yes, it is. There's lots of very good thought gone into how to speed up the mechanics that you need so as to not make things really interminable. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Gained a lot of experience. Level 69. Nice. Don't do that. That's where I first started watching this game, which means I've seen all of it. Oh, Lottie. Lottie, 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 Lottie. There. Quite a hard name to say over and over again.
Let's get him, fellas.
The long-haired one is sacrificing itself. Good gracious. Attack on my mind's ear. It was an attack on my tongue. Oh no, Isabeau's been frozen. I'm very sad about this news. Womp. Mirabelle. Oof, ow. Deal time, scissors. Different time, attack. Nice. Breathe in and out. Difference now level 70. Nice.
One less floor to go.
Quick, we have to die to a pineapple. There's no time. We have to get that quick pineapple death. This stream feels safe too. It's not. It's full of pineapple. And we've got to tie their shoes. Yikes. It won't happen. It doesn't matter. How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines then. Joke time. I get it, because I'm full of...
Hey, you're done talking. Because it's next time, baby.
Must have never done anything good for anyone. They let you down when you need them the most.
Which snacks do you guys want?
I'll try the pineapple.
Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know! Pineapple's one of my favorite foods! Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, Fred.
Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. So, for context, for those who don't know, Sifrin is definitely allergic to pineapple. A fact that they don't know about themselves, but have been told by Luke. Tastes spicy. Best idea you've ever had. Snack on some pineapple slices. You choked on a pineapple slice? No, come on, pay attention. You know the Luke told you you're allergic. Okay. So we died to a pineapple slice that time. You're allergic to pineapples! Didn't Loop say you're allergic to pineapples? Loop was right! You're allergic? What? Loop's gonna have a field day with this one. Pineapple was pretty good though. Okay. Ready? I mean, of all the ways to die, compared to like getting crushed by rocks, I guess. Wait, do you hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. I didn't even change the voice. Okay. So we run up to the photo mirror. Go and get a picture. It's a very weird state I find myself in now. Because for anyone who's not been here for much of the game, will be wondering, like, if this game is any fun, or if I'm enjoying it, considering I'm just, you know, rushing through it. But this is one of the things I love most about this game, is that, like, organically, it has made me feel like I'm, you know, I know what I need to do to get past, to do this one thing that I need to do. It doesn't matter all of the rest of the stuff I could be doing. I know what I need to do to get this one goal done. And it's like, that's part of the narrative as well. It's really interesting. I really like it. But at the same time, it does mean that I am currently just kind of ignoring everything and being quick and being quite quiet. Enjoying it. I've been watching it since the kitty raid. Oh, hell yeah. Interesting where this goes. Wow, my word. Oh. It's a really good game. I do, despite any possible appearances, I really love this game and I really do recommend it. It is excellent. I encourage you all to get this game so that you can also get incredibly jaded about playing it. I think I'm nearly left when you tried to kick me out. I've become enamored with it. But that's the problem, Lottie. Is that now you can't experience it yourself for the first time. You know all the stuff that's happening. But if you've had a lovely time watching it as well, that's also good. And I've really liked having you here. It's been nice seeing your reactions to stuff a bit behind. I'm not furious that Lottie is here, Ravane. I'm closer to furious that you're here, frankly. Trying to spread drama in my Twitch chat. Okay, let's murder this fool. Oh, Ravane. You're a character. Ouch, oof. Mirabelle's bones. But what if you were dead now, though? How about that? How's that for an idea? I did debate leaving and buying it. Decided I didn't enjoy it as much without the voice acting. Aww! That genuinely makes me feel really happy. Woo! Okay, yep. You guys can continue to have your suspicions and questions for one another. I'm just going to the observatory. I don't care. I know it's gonna doom the loop, but whatever. The tear floats gently. Yes. Alright. Explain yourself, room.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. It looked like. Sorry, I can't remember.
Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Pile of papers. Something's written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those pages.
Oh, are they trying to write the name of the island or something? Ugh. Oh no! For anyone who doesn't know, there's an island that people just can't remember existing now. And if they try to think of anything about it, or if they try to read the language that's spoken there maybe, or the name of the place, they get headaches. It's... ugh. And that's a whole mystery we don't even know nothing about yet. But we think it's something to do with where Siffrin is from, and maybe the king, because the king might be Siffrin. It's all just theories right now, and it hurts my head. Like if I was reading the name of the place, oh no! I'm not getting too into this game, you're getting too into this game. A pile of papers. You can't read it. But you are not able to read it. Ooh. There being star charts when nobody even knows what stars are is incredibly sus on its own, let alone it's in the same room as the vague scribbles. I'm just saying, I think, like, the island north and also the stars somehow both being forgotten about seems somehow like they're connected, but then why? To what end? Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. Star chart.
What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good.
Not really. Just dots on lightless paper. I could do that.
The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars?
Map of the stars? But what for?
You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. In World Globe,
We're here!
Isabel points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Caboe is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Caboe, country you visited at least once.
And Baboosh is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. It's a pillar. A big window.
Those are stars, right? I remember just now.
But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It's dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? No, I think it very much does matter, Sifrin, actually. I think it's actually the key to this whole thing. The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later.
Sif, you okay?
Lost in thought, Sifrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. A telescope. It's dusty.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. No, it's a telescope. Think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
Stars. Boring.
Okay. You froze yourself in time. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it?
King must be up ahead. You ready?
Actually, wait. Let's save. Might as well. It's been a hot minute. Didn't use the leaf from the sky. I didn't. Ah, well. Look at the four-pointed leaf. Shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Ready? Another loop. We'll try that. How do you decide which save file to use? I just go through over to the next one until I loop back around. It's mostly arbitrary besides that. Like, if I feel like I've hit a big story bit, I move on, but it doesn't really help. I think the way I'm saving does not make much sense, to be honest. But whatever, it's a time loop game. It's all fine. We're looping our own save files too, eh? Interesting, yeah. Oh, young lady, blah 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 blah. Do you remember? I remember you. We shall see which side the universe favors. Zone out. Zone out. Get ready, everyone. King waits. Siffrin time. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fred! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that is left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? This absence.
What the crap is he?
All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us and will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you could remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Sif, something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? I'm furious. Alright. Snip, snip, snip. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna do some... Oh, yeah. Oh, a super effective attack. This is a very good idea for us to do. Gosh, yes. What progress we are making. Oh, the concern of it all. You don't have the strength to go on. The king got you again. You'd forgotten the pain, but at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then footsteps. On, you useless body. Move. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let Notice that in that sprite, the king has only one visible eye, although it's the one Sif isn't missing. Okay. A couple of places. You're back. Remember Izuo's face as you died? He was scared. More than scared, he was terrified, but he was looking right at you. Like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabel. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Okie doke. First step, go and get the leaf. Second step, go and check that book in the library. Third step, go and check that book in the secret library. Fourth step, go to the observatory and try and use the star. Fifth step, I don't know. Maybe we should talk to Loop as well? And there's many things that could be the way forward with this, but it's hard to be sure. Profit, there you go. Okay, 4-pointed leaf. I'm gonna remember to use that at the observatory this time. I'm gonna talk to Loop about it. Because why not? Might as well. Hey, Bo. Would you mind scooting? Ah. Sorry, I did the long one. It's fine. You joke. It's a tremendous tree. Wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because it's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs, brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go?
Nope. Oh, Sif. Hi, Stardust! You calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. Feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. All right. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. I had a question about... At the end, Isabeau. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? Star? Which is... out of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? You'd suppose that makes sense, but... Actually, nah. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? About the king? Nah. Nah. I'm good. We've got avenues to chase for now. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay, so we got the thing. We need to go to the library. Try and check this book. Loop so sus! Travels of the world, the house, monasteries, the change god, cavalry expressions, an old book stuck between the shelf. Get the book out again. Yes. You take the book out again. You put it back. Sifrin! Sifrin! I swear to God, Sifrin. I am going to strangle you. Okay, where's the secret library again? Is that on the 2nd floor, I want to say? Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Okay, secret library. That banana really does have the best win ratio. It's killed me more than anything else any of these sadnesses ever have. Just saying, gang, step up your game. Come on. I know many people who are part of the universe, and most of them aren't as close to being the universe as the loop is, I guess? I don't know. This isn't where the library is. I just want to make sure I didn't go to it and then just completely blank on where I'm trying to go. Because I do that sometimes. Much like Sifrin, I also forget things that I'm in the middle of doing sometimes. Didn't actually want to be here though, did I? Didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So if you ever go to fight the king, you get a bit of experience. But if you ever beat him, I don't know if you get a set amount, or if it's always enough to level up. Because I feel like I have leveled up every time it's happened. But that might just be that the amount has happened to be enough to go over the threshold. Okay. Plant room, exposure therapy time. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you quickly poked Odil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Exposure therapy, baby. I think it might be up here? Yes. Press the switch. Secret bow! Wow, how exciting. I'm fine, just get stuck being unable to win. Yeah, it is good. Feels like less of a waste of fight. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, no, if anything, it helps. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Some of the title's giving you a headache. Sifrin. Sifrin! Sifrin, please. No. I'm begging you. Alright. Fine. Look at the diary then, maybe? Bookcases filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. This one looks fairly recent. Probably should right now. Sure. You don't have time. Is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Mel, pick a page.
One page, and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay,
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mum told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow.
The rest are just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Oh, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
It's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, yeah. Still, the country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't say it! Crab! The name of this country. You try to remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway?
Why? Just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, Sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before. Now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Is that so?
You're Dubs, I know it. I know it. It's... But...
Wait.
What's...
Can't remember either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89?
Nah, that's... that's 6408. I have a brain, I know how to use it.
What? Here's a bow?
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
Terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right! The universe!
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. King. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Observatory, baby. Gonna check this book again. Okay, fine. Okay. We'll try the observatory then, for a second time. Annoyingly, we can't really get there any faster than... Like, we can loop forward to the start of floor 3 rather than the end of floor 2. But considering we'd have to do a bunch of fights to make up the amount of points we spend, might just be faster to beat the mini-boss. Go through. Could also get some experience, I suppose. Curiouser and curiouser. Chow, chow, chow. It's this one again. Two sadnesses. I don't know which one is more worth going for, because we can get the all-out attack easier on the rock one. But the paper one is the one that always survives anyway. Repeated joke. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lottie. I don't remember any repeated jokes. Your turn again, Sifrin. Ordeal time. Skizaurus. Oh no! She froze in time. Angie Bonnie. Mirabelle time. The short-haired one is doing something. What could it be? My word. Killed the other one. We're still seeing cool one-liners, apparently. Maybe that's like a somatic component of Sifrin's craft. Really doesn't matter about type things at this point, does it? We all know. We all know this thing's doomed. Breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received, experience doubled for everyone else. We're now level 71. Hot dang. One last floor to go. Go, 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 run, go, go. Bury me on the highest peak.
Oh? Sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know? I don't know how good of a journey that would be.
Say one thing as a goof for a verbal component and your party will lock onto that shit. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. I have not a single clue what you might possibly be referring to with that. Nuh-uh, not me. No, no siree. Oh.
I don't know how good a journey that would be.
One full of catharsis?
I guess so.
I forgot that I hadn't seen that bit of dialogue yet. Before anyone asks, no, we're not eating the pineapple slices. Although maybe we are, actually. Hang on. Do I eat the pineapple slices just to see what happens if we do it even though we know we're allergic? Is there anything especially I want to keep this? I can't. Might act like the banana peel. I think I'll play it safe this time round. Because also I want to make sure that everyone else is thinking about the fact that we can't remember what the island is called. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? Count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie.
Huh? Well, of course I am! Stupid! Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad.
Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon.
You all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. I mean, it's okay. It's far from the thing I feel I've needed most out of these fights, but sure, I can see how it would be useful. Bonnie was listening to all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know adults are stupid.
Huh?
You like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was listening earlier.
You don't say anything.
But what if everyone...
We won't.
You don't know that.
I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise.
I promise to. I won't let anything happen either.
Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise.
Stupid rotten adults!
Have a talk. You'll always remember this. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Also not bad. Amanda, do you have a streaming schedule? I don't really. I have vague ideas, but it kind of depends on how much work I have, which is why I don't think I can really help contribute to a larger proper schedule. I mean, yeah. Like, potentially Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but then I've done them on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. And, yeah, not really, unfortunately. I'll maybe have a think about it, though. We're gonna nail it. Never Sunday, then? I mean, sometimes Sunday, that's the thing. Like, kind of just when I'm in the mood a lot of the time. Exactly, yeah. If people give me money to do jobs for them, then I probably won't be streaming. But if people keep refusing to give me work, I've got time. I streamed this all day yesterday. I did, and streamed it all day today. Hoo-ha. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. You and your family members escaped. Cute. Okay. So much to catch up on. I'm afraid you do, Tony. There's not even halfway through today's stream. I'm still holding out for the 3rd Sean raid. Still waiting for that to come through. And then we'll know.
That's a big mirror.
I like the Siffrin still smiles for this picture, though. It's proof that you're here. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you are with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. And what's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? Make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. I mean, if you insist. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I keep thinking like, I shouldn't keep going with the stream. I should make this a nice ending off point. I really want to know. The game's got me good, guys. Key time. Huh? An angry key. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Go, go. Key time. Hey, buddy. Game's doing the thing where it starts foreshadowing something I predicted today. So I want to be contrarian and say he isn't the king. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just scared of you now. That's because I got a a thing that one of the things I can equip for Sifrin makes them run away. Which. Oh, I meant to put my EXP on again. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm going to reset this loop because I'm going for the observatory, so it doesn't matter at all. Actually, it was all a moot point. Breathe in and out. Woohoo! So, the ones with tears apparently smell sweet. And we get the smell of burnt sugar most intensely around the head housemaiden. But apparently we do also smell of something? I think the king mentions? But I'm not 100% sure. A world globe.
We're here.
This points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Bogard, the land of change. Cowboy is here. Cowboy, a country you visited at least once. Bamboosh, point on the edge of Bogard. You look away from the globe. No, look for the island! You see a spot in the globe where the paint has started wearing out. Like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Okay. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Well, worth a try. Alright, in which case... let's go talk to the king, I guess. You wake up. You dreamt you're eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Lightless paint because black is a colour, so you don't have it anymore. Exactly. You remember? Ooh. Doesn't matter.
What else does? We shall fight.
And we shall see which side the universe favors. Yeah. Zone out, yes. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Sifrin time! Talk to me, king. Ask the king. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but...
Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can, we both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What? Sifrin, what is he talking about?
Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me. But we have to try to remember, bright one. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let Oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Sif!
Ah! No, oh no!
No, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him.
Stop talking, King! Leave Bryn alone!
Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Right one, please. Please.
You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name.
No!
Your throat. Your head. Hurts. Hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out.
Right one, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together.
Your entire body hurts. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king! Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop!
Bryn! Sifrin!
But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country? Your own home? The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back! You inhale. There were more bloops that time. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. Scent of sugar is all around you. So thick, you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Ah! Ah! You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. Even while the king can't even say it. Ah, shit. The thing the king still couldn't say. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Still on Act 3, though. One last time. How many acts are there? I don't know for sure. But I think I may have accidentally seen somewhere that there is maybe 5? Which, if that's the case, unless Act 5 is an epilogue. Let's not look it up, no. One last time. It's actually 87 acts, hinted at by the final issue. Turns out, he's just a guy. Hey Mira, sleepover, absolutely, bye. Tell me about the carrot method. Hey, quick question, do you have a sibling? Do you have a younger sister, or not? Some she mentions this, and others she says she's an only child. That's about Isabeau or Odile. Isabeau! What a nice young man, and so full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Shall you have a sister? He's an only child. So this just seems to be showing off a discrepancy. No twice come up, but she's already back to her daydream. The door seems to be locked. You need to know the open phrase to be able to open it. I don't think this is going to be the name of the place, but I mean, maybe. History lived in Redland. Redland. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's not unrelated to our current state of confusion. Right. Let's just loop right forward and talk to the king, I reckon. Scorch. Broke your head open on a rock. Grim! You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. What's really interesting about the loops at this point is that all of my family members have nothing to do with it, basically. They might as well not be there. Ah! Oh, young ones. Do you remember? Does it matter? Come on, King. Come on. You and me. We're gonna talk about how we don't need to remember it, maybe. Zone out this part. Yes. It's nice of the king to wait. Ask the king. Let's stop fighting. Siegfried! What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing! I know, I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting! Leave this country be! We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just... let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Sifrin,
Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface,
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time, and you'll just stop? Just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Cause you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
you said you and Sifrin are from the same country?
We don't know where Fred is from, so
What happened?
the king cries out.
Ah! But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard.
An island north of Vogard.
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of?
The one no one can remember anything about.
The very one.
that's where you're both from? So then what happened?
King sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, and beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, just a family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then
what's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe.
leads,
We can only...
follow.
Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Bogart. Not to Bogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change.
Mirabelle,
Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
no deal. Please, we have to try.
I'm with Mira and Seth.
Fine.
Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding,
Then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. Together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
is that how it works?
It does if someone wants it enough.
Sifrin, should I do it?
If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, and you're the one who made the king change his mind, the least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all.
No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, king, I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One, Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am? To make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go! Vogard! Our country! I will make sure they are kept perfect! Forever! Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won! I should have won long ago! But something went wrong, didn't it? The victory keeps escaping my grasp! Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh? Wishcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Ah!
The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No!
Curse you, King! Let him go! Bright one, Sifrin, look at me.
You need to learn to not cross me again. I think this threat is potentially very real, so potential risk of very bad things happening to this child if you need to look away. But I don't know. We'll see.
I will kill this child. And your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie!
No! Please, no!
Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, Bonon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die a tear. Anything. Just loop back.
Help! I'm scared!
Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back! Run!
When you come back, Bright One, remember this.
Loop back! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Ah! Stars, no, 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 no! Clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Crab is just reeling right now. Oh my god. Oh, good hell. Please look for Bon Bon. Okay. I'm with voicing everything. I have to keep it together until I'm not keeping it together, my friends. Oh god.
Zephyrin! Oh, James, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today.
Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them.
You nod.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method.
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon Bon!
Huh? What did you...
Bonnie! How are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong at all.
Okay. Well, what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Goodness gracious, okay. Well, now that we've confirmed Bonnie is okay, I am gonna end stream here, I think. As desperately badly as I want to go and talk to Loop, I think I also need to look after my voice, because I did a lot of noise just then. And this feels like a safe enough point. Am I in a new act now? Let's find out. Honestly, Lottie, I think the point of... I kind of needed to make sure, in case people were genuinely very upset by what happened with Bonnie, I figured maybe safest just to actually just confirm that one. We're in Act 4 now, baby! I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. What's that portrait on the pause menu? Oop. Wrong button. Same as it was before, seemingly. It's you. Who brought a kid here? Same one here as well. So, everyone, if what you've just seen has made you consider getting the game, I would definitely recommend it. Oh my god. Because there's still a lot for us to find, I'm sure. Thank you, everyone, for coming by stream today. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you to everyone who stuck around from the multiple raids we had. I hope you had a nice time. This, I think, has been a stream I can say I'm pretty proud of. It kind of encapsulates what I like to do with streams. I like to do big voices. I like to play emotions game. I like to play pretty game. I like to make layout for game. And now I'm going to go and sit in a dark room and stare at the wall for a few hours. Who's around? Who's streaming? Who am I going to send you lovely people to next? None of us will recover. We're all done. We're all gone. Spud, I guess. Let's say hi to Spud. Spud 497 is playing Helldivers 2. I don't know what that is, but I've heard it's popular these days. I don't know when I'll be back. It probably won't be tomorrow. I'd say Monday, but I do know of things on Monday that I don't want to miss. Or potential things on Monday. Maybe Tuesday? We'll see. But I don't think I'm going to be playing anything different between now and the next In Stars and Time stream because good golly. Thank you all again. This game is so fun and gay. It really is. Thanks everyone. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Because Zelda's on hold. No, it's just I keep getting swept up by this. I might come back with some Zelda. Maybe I need a break. Who knows? Maybe I need a bit of a break from this. But I can't. I can't. Bye-bye.